From the battlefield to the gaming zone, never alone, he's known for loyalty, his own throne. In the galaxy he's grown, jokes are bad, but spirit's strong. He'll cheer you when you're wrong, live and sacrifice his song. In his heart, he belongs. It's Ari, the living sacrifice, warrior's heart, a hero's life, playing games, defending day and night, loyal friend. He's got your back tight, loves his wife, keeps her inside. Bad jokes flying, humors his flight. It's shining bright, star the fire. In the stars he finds his place, loyal to his human race, loves his wife with endless grace. Bad jokes light up his face. It's Ari's name, a legend true, in every battle, through and through. Living sacrifice he knew, shining stars will follow you.
Greetings, users and programs. This is Tari Living Sacrifice, playing some more Star Trek Fleet Command. This is gonna be our last day, doing like, you know, we've been streaming a lot, like from like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. We're gonna go back to our normal schedule starting tomorrow, and maybe I've got company coming over again this weekend. Then I'm out of town again next weekend, and then my work season is gonna be very busy here very soon. So squeeze it in while I can, you know, while I can. I just soloed something that I did not think of. Oh, I can't solo that, but I think we've got a big enough crowd here now. No, he took it from me. He took it from me. That's okay. I was gonna join that one. I was gonna start that one. Alright. Let's turn on some music. We plan on shooting a video today about Alliance tournaments. So, and maybe even armadas. Maybe even armadas. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, let's see here. What else do we need to do before we actually start concentrating on the stream? I think everything's set up. All the different platforms. Chat is up. Music is going. The mix sounds good. Alright. So, Stelmatas. And before we start music, I guess I should... Oh, put all our ships out and stuff. Dr. Iron Chef, thank you for the biddies. I don't know why that particular one did not work, but I will hit that button for you. That is for you, Iron Chef. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I know it says Kevin, but that was for you. I don't know why all the other ones work, but that one doesn't. Can't figure it out. Or haven't figured it out yet. Much appreciated. So I should shoot this video, but it's such a... It takes so much brain power to shoot these videos. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put you out while we wait. Shirlene, please don't blow up my ship. Can we do the what's our power right now? 16,000, probably get up to 20. We could probably do that one. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. No. Why don't I have enough to start it this week? Why do I not have enough epic stuff? I always have enough to do 1 or 2 a week. What has happened? What has happened? What is going on? All right. We need to actually start looking at this. This is spend. 5k sentries, 5k mirror. I would like to do the galactic spend, the galactic recruit spend. We are barely holding on. Barely holding on. Cronin is somebody we just recruited from TAMP, I believe, so I'm excited for them. Broadway is somebody that we recruited for this purpose. Bright Sky. So they are holding, they are all, 3 of them are holding their own. Rare skill points. Do I have rare skill points? Don't think I do quite yet. Alright, I am going to... not do a damn thing because they're just plugging away. I really want the ultra, or not the ultra one, the spend for, let's see if I have any rare commander skill points. I don't think I do. I don't know what they look like. These are uncommon. What are the rare ones? How do you get rare ones? Where do you spend them? Huh. TD is going crazy. The team has really come together. Really come together in the past 2 months. Like, this would have been hell trying to do this. Go start the day off going straight for Cheyenne. That is the highest level one you can do is the 40s, right? Is Crawford higher? Alright, let me pause the meet. Let's see, how should I start? Okay. This is such a bad time to shoot the video. We're doing Stelmatas. Gotta pay attention. Just an excuse, Itari. It's just an excuse. We're not number one we were not number 1 last week. I think we were number 2. We're number 2 right now, and yeah, this guy. What the hell, man? They're doing epics. That's how they're beating me. There he is right there. All right. Are the events actually up high enough? What is this? Mining mastery, dock materials, mine resources. So I actually have to dock them though. Did I get another one of these today? I did, so let's spend that. Aw, shit. Transigen mining. Alright, fine. Why is nothing loading? This is frustrating. Okay, artifact hunt. So this is for spending the... Okay, I got it this time. I got it this time. The other day, I was activating them, and then I messed up. Why can't I... Oh, here we go. So actually... No. Shit. Artifacts, I can go here. Until I know for sure, I can... Oh man, I gotta do the math on these then, huh? How many do I have? How many will I need to finish the SMS? $2 million points. Let me make sure I need the stuff in here. I need the gas. I need the gas. Is it worth it to blow the load? I don't think so. And I don't think I'm going to be getting a bunch more quite yet. So we're just going to do a little bit. Ah, son of a bitch. We're going to do one pull of each. Till I have a consistent source of these things. The problem is there's a cooldown on it. Oh, there's not? Really? There's not a cooldown? Come on, game, load. Load for me. So pulling those two got me 500,000 points, so I would need... Let's call it 600,000 points. I would need to double that. Let's see if it'll does another cool... Let's see if it gives me not a cooldown again, like, because I'm actually kind of surprised that there's not a cooldown on them. Ah, wrong button. Actually kind of surprised. Maybe it's just these that have the cooldown. This is limited time? What's limited about it? Alright, one more of each and I should be pretty darn close to getting it. Nope, not quite. If I had finished it, it wouldn't have told me. That's the weird part. That's the weird part. Alright, see, now I finished it. Let me actually ask. Let's see if anybody can help with that. Oh shit, I got killed. Did we at least beat it? We did. Okay. Let me go help with that rare. Come on, people now. What up, Bacon Fish? Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks. Much appreciated. Send the help, brothers. Send the help. Once I see that switch to 1 minute, I'll assume I've gotten all the helps I'm gonna get fast enough. All right. Snoo, best streamer on 709. What up, Itari? How you doing, bud? Hey, question for you. If you know the answer to this. This right here. This says limited time for artifacts, right? So I did just enough today to finish the SMS, but it says limited time. Do I lose that currency if I don't use them before this goes away? And I could swear it's always there. I could swear. I don't remember it not being there off the top of my head. Rockmo's saying he doesn't know about this one, but he says this one gets replaced. He gets replaced with a, what's it say? 45 to 49, for example, so it's got different stuff in it. It's not limited time unless there's an ops thing about it. Mine says the same thing. Okay, so it's fake urgency. Fake urgency. Oh, please don't kick us. Please don't kick us. Please don't kick us. Cool. Cool. So I thought I was gonna be able to. I need to do some epics today because I'm like I only have 2 more things. I can't see it, but I only have 2 more things to upgrade, and then I'll be at tier 9, and then I can scrap this. And if I'd have known beforehand to scrap it at like tier 4, I would have done that a long time ago. But okay. Okay, we need to start focusing on the tournament. I would like to get the Galactic Spend, so I want to re-roll this one and this one, correct? You know what stream sniping is? Yes, absolutely. I do. I do. And I'm aware, Snoo. I just have to trust that, because otherwise I'd have to change cameras every frickin' time. Every frickin' time. And that's what Amigo was like, hey man, can you change, he asked me next alliance, or next incursion, if I would change my name just in case. 709. I don't think anybody was stream sniping us, but he was like, dude, within, you showed up to the battle, and then less than a minute later. Yes. Less than a minute later. Well, if you've officially been stream buffed. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. What does that one do? It doesn't say what the buff is. How do I see what the buff actually is? Supports other ships, vastly improving their combat performance based on their Cerritos research, but it doesn't say by how much. Interesting. So I need to see on the Alliance Tournament page. Let me pull up the Alliance Tournament page. Woohoo! I want to re-roll let's see here if I can put this up. Let's get rid of this. It's based on your research, so it might not do a whole lot for you if you don't have the ship. Oh! Oh, so it doesn't matter what you... I thought it was based on your research. Interesting. That's weird. Okay, so I'm pulling this up. I thought it was on your research. Okay, so the last one, the 8,000. I want group 2. I want to re-roll group 2. I've officially been buffed. Alright, can I do a rare? Is there any rares in the 40s? Why did we move down here? I'm gonna help them out, but this is costing me points. This is costing me points. Most of those ships are based on your research. I think Manus is possibly different because it's a debuff. Now that I know that, it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of weird that the Cerritos thing should be based on your research. The person casting the spell, like, you don't cast a spell like in Dungeons and Dragons or any, you know, you don't cast a spell and based on their knowledge of the spell, your enemy's knowledge of the spell, you know, unless they have like buffs on themselves. You know, that doesn't make a lot of sense. got 5 minutes to do this. Alright. Scorch sent me a really cool idea for yesterday, but unfortunately our spenders had already done all their tasks by the time he sent that to me. Alright, so it starts right here, from here out to here. So if I re-roll... How do I get rare skill points, and where do I spend them? Does my... What the fuck is this? Does my, commanders have to be at a certain point before I can get rare points? Rare acquired in the command center refinery. I remember right, you get the rare scope points from the Borg refinery or the export refinery. One of those makes it confusing too. So I don't have access to it yet, but I was just curious because I haven't seen anywhere to spend them. Like, I don't. These are uncommon. Most of the new FCs don't require rare. The older ones require quite a bit. Oh. Once your fleet higher, you'll be able to spend. Okay, so once it gets to like, so I have to level them up first. That's why I don't have any option of spending them. Okay, okay. First one I used those on was Janeway, and it was after I'd gotten her up quite a high level. Okay. That makes sense. So I can re-roll that one then. Yay! Wait. Spend 14,000? Oh shit, I thought I only needed 7,000. There is a 7,000 option, but it only gives 4,000 points. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. That changes my whole strategy. Do I have enough things to get another 7,000? Do I save them till next Alliance tournament? Ah, got it, Snoo. Got it. In the command center. Okay. Got it. Oh, I actually could get some. How have I been getting these? How have I been getting these? You have finished all of your outlaw research. Congratulations, Baconfish. I don't even know how I've been getting them. Let me make sure it looks the same on. So it's rare. It's not particular to any one fleet commander. It's all of them. Oopsie chest for the Galactic Recruit, maybe? What do you mean? the oopsie chest. Like, no. Are you talking about the multiphasics? Or there's one more place. There's one more place. No. I know this. I know this answer. I know this answer. No, I don't. I know this answer. I know this. I know where this is at. I just gotta think. I just gotta think. It's the... Is it? I don't think I have enough to get another 7,000. I really need these epics. He sped it up. Shit, I was helping these guys with the rares when I actually needed the epics. Let me see how many I've got. Well, first off, I could use them. I could do this to get another 680. God, 50,000 is tough to pass up, though. Let's see how many I've got. Emergency rations, galactic recruits. That would give me... If I had 10, it would give me 8,000. But if I save them up... If I save them up... Well, if I save this up, 10 chests would give me 8,000, right? So all it would take is another year of oopsies. Another 9 months of oopsies. And that's if they're consistently oopsing. Available in 3 hours? There's a 4-hour cooldown on this? No, that's not right. All right, I might spend some of these on crystal and gas. I might. So next tournament, let's see, this one's acquire 7,000. So you could use an oopsie chest on that. I did everything I did yesterday was to plan on getting the 4,000 point one, even, you know, just to be able to use it. I don't know if it's worth it for me at this point to wait another month to pop these. I've been holding on to these for a month. Am I close to unlocking anybody? Barely close to unlocking mirror data. Data. I don't know why I said data. We'll see if it pops up. Did I miss one? They'll help him. Somebody will help him. I want the points more than I want the uncommon turn in. Oh, he's doing a Klingon outpost. He's got it, right? He's got it. Yeah, he's got it. He don't need no help. What up, Psyduck? Well, that changes my whole strategy. Oh shit, I actually need to make this video before I use all these. Alright, let's try shooting this video. Let's try shooting this video. Alright. Let me make sure I've got my notes up. Greetings, users and programs. This is Itari Living Sacrifice, and today we are going to go over the basics of how the Alliance tournament works. You know, for brand new players, it's your first Alliance tournament, or maybe you've been in Alliance tournaments and just never participated because you were too nervous or scared of screwing something up and messing things up for the rest of your team. So we're going to cover that stuff. And then we're also going to cover how, no matter if you're Ops 16, Ops 23, no matter what, and you're a free-to-play player, you can still score at least 15,000 points a day. I know there are probably better strategies for even free-to-play players where you can score more than 15,000 points a day, but I think the average everyday player should be able to score at least 15,000 points without really having to like think about it too hard, and we're going to cover that, all right? So the first thing with Alliance tournaments, how to access them. Okay, I see a lot of people in my Alliance. Well, I don't see it as much anymore because we've been covering this stuff with them. But when I first joined this Alliance, we had very low participation rate because most people, A, didn't even know what was going on, and B, they didn't know how to access it. So the way you access the Alliance tournaments is down here in the bottom left. You click this right here. And then at the top, it says your Alliance is in whatever league. And then you click this button to access the task list, okay? This is the task list. This shows the leaderboard. This shows the current member scores. And this shows the things you'll have access to for to spend all these tournament credits that you're going to get from all the points that you're going to get, because you're going to help your team get to the next level doing this right here, okay? So, that's how to access it. Now, what you want to do, you see the highest scoring point stuff for the average everyday player is about 5,000 points, okay? Now, this 751, I don't want anybody on my team to do this one because it's only 750 points. Why would I want them to get 750 points when they could get 5,000 points? So I'm going to click on this one, and I've got 6 re-rolls left. So the way you collect these is first thing in the morning for my time zone. It was 11 a.m. That turns this on every morning at 11 a.m. I jump on the game, and I claim my 12 refreshes for the day. So I get 12 refreshes every day for this tournament, right? Now, I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to re-roll this. This is how you re-roll. This button right here. You click on that. It says, refreshing this task will remove it from the Alliance task board for everyone in your Alliance. Are you sure you want to continue? A lot of new players, it's their first time seeing this, and they're like, oh God, do I want to re-roll? Like, they're nervous about which ones they should re-roll. always re-roll the 750s. Nobody in your alliance should be doing the 750s. There's no reason for it. Okay? Now, if you're like, oh, I got 15 minutes, it's better to do 750 than nothing, to be clear. To be clear. But, come on. You're a top player, or else you wouldn't be watching this video if you didn't want to be a top player, if you didn't want to learn how to score higher, right? So you click this button. Do not worry about this. Yes, you want to refresh it. So you click confirm. And it re-rolled. It turned that 750 into this 1500. That's twice as many points, right? We would not take this particular task. There's somebody in your alliance that might want it. No big deal, but I still don't want them to do that one. So, but, oh, somebody else on this. You see how that just happened? So somebody else on my alliance either selected a task or hit a re-roll themselves. My game is glitched, so every time that happens, I just got to switch back and forth. And wave defense, 1,500 points. I don't want anybody in my alliance to do that one, so I'm going to click re-roll again. What I am looking for, I don't care what level you are, level 16, I think as soon as you are able to reach, now let me send my ship over here. Just get in on this while I'm waiting. All right. So as soon as you hit level 16, 17, you should be able to start reaching these outer edges of, let's get our Rialta so we can make sure what the warp range is. I don't know what the warp range of these, but about 16 or 17, you should be able to reach the outer edges of Fed, Rom, or Klingon space, right? You will. There's a task that's available. Let me re-roll this, and hopefully maybe we get it just for the sake of the video. We don't get it. We're going to re-roll it again. We're probably not going to get it for the sake of the video, but you're looking for a task that is Federation, Romulan, Klingon, or Swarm 5,000 points, okay? Anybody 16, 17 ops higher, you can get access to those. Yes, there is a Gorn 5,000. Yes, there is a Sentries 5,000, but 16, I can't even do these yet. I don't have access to these yet. And I'm Ops 33 right now. However, you can do the Federation, the Romulan task, and the Klingon task, and the Swarm 5,000 pointers. If you really want to dig down and deep into how, I'll put this spreadsheet in the description, but there's a spreadsheet that pretty much every player has access to, every top player has access to. I have no idea who originated this. It probably says in here somewhere. Thank you to them for doing it. I've never thought to look and see who did it. Thank you for ever put this together. It's probably Jules Verne, honestly. He seems to do all the spreadsheets. So what if you want, you can come to this spreadsheet, and you can click on this task list right here. All right. And you can see a list of all the tasks and what it takes to get them. So for example, we're looking for this one right here, Federation hostiles, defeat, 5,000, you get 5,000 points, and you need to defeat enough to get 1,600 points to complete that task, okay? Now here's the key. Once you click start, it's going to ask you, are you sure you want to start this one? Are you sure you want to do it? You're going to say yes. You can only have one task active at a time. Do not start another task until you not only complete the task, and then you got to actually hit the complete button. Okay? So make sure you claim the points. Make sure you claim the points before you start the next task, or else you only get 3 tasks a day. You can do up to 3 tasks a day. So that's why I say if you do 3 5,000 point tasks, that's 15,000 points. For a level 16 player, for a level 23 Ops 23 player, and you're in your alliance and you're doing 15,000 points, and you're brand new to the game, do you know how much that helps your team? That is massive. That is absolutely freaking massive. Don't worry right now. Don't worry right now about trying to score 10,000 points a day. 15,000 points, you will be a hero to your alliance. All right? Before I finish, is there anything I'm missing? Side Duck, Snoo. What up, Alan? Is there anything I'm missing before I end the video? For a brand new player that needs to know. I hope this helps you as much as it helped me. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. Check us out on Twitch. Check us out on YouTube. We are probably streaming. If you're seeing this video, we're probably streaming. If not right now, very soon. Keep moving forward, y'all. Alan says, this is confusing, man. I can't keep up. If you don't play this game, that made no sense. I totally get that. Did you catch the, are you sure you want to reroll bit if you don't have an item selected? You don't have an item selected? It will reroll this one. I think it automatically gives you one that selects. So yes, I think so. I think so. Oh, somebody took the 8,000 point one. When you click on your first task of the day, there's a pop that will tell you lose your previous task even if you don't have a previous task. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Huh. I don't want the 2001. Same pop-up you get anytime you get a new task, so that would be easy to clip in. Rowdy? Did Rowdy bring the wrong ship? Yeah, yep. That's kind of funny. 5K continuing up. We forgot to... We wanted to switch to the Rialta. Let's see if I can make it. Warp range of 13. Okay. Warp range of 13. So what's the first ship that you would get that can reach there? Even the unfortunate, so... Yeah, so basically, Findra, you could do that. Yes, and the spreadsheet is Jules and team. I believe the current version is the list. Tarpitudes work. Okay. They got a whole team that does it together, huh? I want the... Spend 7,001. I'd rather have 4,000 points. That's all my oh, there we go. No, fuck. God damn it. I didn't get the one I wanted. I spent all 12 rerolls and I didn't get the one I wanted. I didn't get any of the ones I wanted. So, I, on my phone this morning, I was trying to clear my cache, and I actually ended up, like, restarting my whole account and all that kind of stuff. Then I had to log back in on my phone, so now all my officers are new, and everything, it's giving me notifications that I haven't seen since I started the game. It kind of sucks. Kind of just sucks. Good practice to delete and reinstall the game after each arc launch anyway, to avoid You know, if it wasn't so annoying, I would do it more often, but it was frustrating. Like, I figured out the first couple times I basically thought I had to do the tutorial all over again before I could do it. But I figured out I could just click on my, even through the text, I could still click on this. So, I've never deleted the game, but I did, like, what was it called? Clear storage and clear cache. I did that. I did do that. Is that the same thing, or actually... Is that the same thing, or do you actually need to uninstall and reinstall the whole game? Oh shit, I didn't think to check to make sure I didn't do this already. I've already done them. I don't need to do any more. Okay. I did them last night, I guess. No, that's not deleting it, but it helps a lot. Okay. Okay. All right, we need to start. I was hoping for a task to do while I was doing all this, but I don't guess it's not going to happen. I really need this epic. Is there enough space for me to jump in that one? There is. Do they have this? They have it. Somebody's re-rolling these. Oh shit, I didn't do the right. I need to add that into the video. All right. I'm kind of screwed. Are there any other 5K tasks that I should have looked that up? Are there any other 5K tasks that I... Am I actually gonna get in this one? I am. We're gonna be okay with this one, right? Yeah, I think we'll be all right. I don't have enough to start one this week? What did I do wrong, y'all? How come I don't have enough to do one start this week? What did I screw up? How come I don't have any epic or rare pull things to do something with? You get starts out of the uncommon chest? I didn't join enough uncommons last week. All I did was join the epics and rares, for the most part. Did not know that. Wow, so I have to do uncommons to get... even though I don't need the uncommon parts, I still have to do them. That's crazy. Wait, he's on. This is on D? I did not know that. That's a huge help. Oh, no shit. Wow, are you serious? Because you couldn't go to the 20? You couldn't go to the 20? Oh, let's go take a look. Computer, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Oh, for real? You already at the point where you have to use lat to do repairs? How did that happen? How long have you been? When you're constantly trying to punch up. Gotcha. Computer, stop. Do do do. Hello? Hello? It's not working. It's not working. What the fuck? Go to the side instead of letting it chase you? Oh, go up and down. Okay, okay. Pick a spot that forces a change path. I don't only choose a spot next to the chaser. It's just, I've never had this issue before. What are you talking about, McAlpha? What? He said he doesn't have to star anybody and he's guaranteed a spot. Oh, there's so many people here. Which is this an uncommon? That's just not true, brother. That's just not true, man. I don't know what he's talking about. What a broken wolf. I saw your message and I read it. I just didn't acknowledge. I apologize for not acknowledging you. I was distracted. Acknowledging your presence. Always good to see you, broken wolf. I heard you read it. It's all good. Appreciate that. I was watching other things too. I usually leave 5Ks alone. Mike can do the centuries. Need to finish the one I have to double check. Well, let's see if it's still in the store. I don't think it is. There was something available for $99. Oh. Oh, looks like you can do it today too. Is it Labor Day? Is that why they're calling it the Labor Pack? Where's the big guys? They are not joining. We should be okay, but it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, we are fine. That's not gonna hurt as bad as I thought. Not gonna hurt nearly as much as I thought. Alright, well, I guess we just start doing dailies till a 5K pops up. Good thing we got on early, I guess. What up, Dustin? Watch as soon as I do. Let's say I pick swarms. Let's say I pick swarms to do first. I guarantee you swarms are gonna pop up first. I almost guarantee it. Almost guaranteed. Alright, well, let's go do the loot thing. Do. Alright, we're doing the loot crew. The loot crew. Do. Do. So, Psyduck, what you're saying is that video I just shot for level 16 and 17 might not be the best thing for them. They might not be able to really do that strategy consistently. That would suck. Oh, how? Now I have rares? How'd I get so many? They can definitely do it, it's just a heavy grind. Okay. Do 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 do. You said it took you 1 point at a time. Like that's got to be rough. Can't believe at Ops 19 you couldn't kill 19 swarms. Well, I guess trying to get Devore mining lad improvement research from the tournament. That's on me. I don't usually play that account on the weekend, so I don't have a Franklin A yet. You won't have a Franklin A at Ops 16 anyway, or 19 yet. You won't have the like, there's no way you would get a Franklin at that Ops level. That would take forever. I don't, is that even possible to get one at I think you said you're Ops 19? Or is the Franklin A the first one? No, yeah, that's the Franklin A's the second one. I don't. Gotcha. Oh, you don't have the Franklin yet. Ah. Ah. Hitting fed hostiles is going to be much better at 21 points per. Gotcha. Well then, why would it give me the option? God, just a few more levels, and I'll be able to do Gorn. What do I need? Just like Ops 34, and I'd be able to do Gorn, I think, with the right, if once I get the ship for it. Should have enough to do an epic here soon. This is such horseshit, dude. I'm just gonna be sitting here all day, it looks like. What up, George? How you doing, bud? I should just use the Franklin. I should have just used the Franklin. But, alright, it's okay. There's a takeover? God damn it. I need to do the takeover today. I need 3 ships in there. I didn't do it yesterday, so I got to do it today. Where are you going? Why is it taking you so long to get back? Jesus. Well, that's going to be a boring 45 minutes. Why does it look like I might die here? No! It kept us in. Do 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 do. Well, I don't need to repair it right now. I can just send it over here. Alright, well, let's keep looking. This will be a good time for us to watch the task thing. I have not gotten a single one I can do. This whole thing of the rerolls is absolute bullshit. This is not a cool part of the game. Like, this is There we go. That's... Yeah, the storm is not fun at any level. Well, I need the storm anyway. So the epic and rare things that you get from doing these are, you get more for the higher level ones, or is that only the chest that matters? Why is there not better rewards for the swarm enemies? Well, it's so the way it works, Dustin, is if you see, so I'm level 33. So the highest swarm I can hit right now is 35. That's as far as I can reach. But if I could hit 36s, I would get 21 points, which cuts the time in half. So the most I can get per kill is 13 points. It's not so much they're not better rewards for swarm enemies, it's just that I can't hit any higher than I am right now. Like, cause the next, so this system right here is the highest I can hit, the 35. The next one up is 37. But it requires a warp range of 75, and even with a warp crew on, the furthest I can really reach is 70. But if I put the max warp crew on, I wouldn't have the crew that I needed to be able to kill them once I got there. What up, MJ? How you doing? Schwazelda, good to see you again. A maxed Enterprise at Ops 34 can hit 37. It's pretty comfortable. Yep, absolutely. But I'm 33. I'm Ops 33. What up, mashed potato? So this weekend I'll probably hit 34. Yesterday went great. Today is frustrating. Respins. There's also uncommon chaos tech that gives you plus 30 warp range. No shit. No shit. Personally, for the bonus for the swarm using the shield less Franklin, I'd rather use a ship with shields. Also, uncommon chaos tech that gives you plus 30 range. MJ said not bad, just checking out. Oh, appreciate it, MJ. In section 31, there's respins. I don't think I have access to that quite yet. What system is the Zindi in? Dang it. Why don't you sets in there with solo wave CTs in there? You don't yet CTs in there. India's above the wave system. Okay. But the 40? I can't kill anything in the 40 system. I don't have the right technology to kill the 40s. Oh, Uxel. Modded as Voyager for your alliance mate. I thought he was asking about Zindi. Is there an empty space? I don't think there was. That's why I was just sitting here. Let's recall just to see how many points I get. Not enough. Oh my god. I'll just sit here for another half an hour. It's cool. It's cool. Y'all will keep me company. Y'all will keep me company, right? Right? Well, while we're sitting here, y'all, thank you for everybody that's on Twitch and YouTube and all the other platforms that you're watching on. If you are on Twitch, if you have any lost, what do they call them? Amazon Prime, free Prime subs that you would like to donate, they are always greatly appreciated. For anybody that's not following, you know, please, you are more than welcome to follow, like, subscribe, whatever platform you're watching on. We always greatly appreciate it. The other day, during the incursion, Psyduck and Worf were awesome enough to donate 20 gifted subs, so that way we could they help subsidize gifted subs, so that way we could they help subsidize our purchase of the amalgam. They have a little bumper sticker on the back of the amalgam that says Psyduck and Worf. You can see it. You can see it on the back of the amalgam. It's sitting right there. It's sitting right there. You can see it from afar. It's lit up in neon lights. And a bunch of people were awesome enough to donate bits. Dr. Iron Chef today already donated 100 bits today. Yeah, MJ. It's there, man. It's there, I promise. I promise. It's there. We've seen it. We've seen it. All right, while we're waiting, we should go ahead and start editing this video. Do not doubt the bumper sticker, MJ. No doubting the bumper sticker. Did we get disconnected again already? Did Twitch crash on us again? Again. Wow. Dude. Don't have any problems on YouTube. YouTube's doing just fine. Ain't that crazy? It's because I was talking about the bumper sticker. Even with 3 ships there, we still didn't get... Well, I guess we didn't pull. So that crashed again, so that was annoying. Hopefully it didn't crash the other... Klingon task and the swarm 5,000 pointers helps. My game is glitched, so every time that first time seeing this, like just scoring point stuff. Brand new players, it's your first alliance turn. All right, let me make sure I've got my notes up. Greetings, users and programs. This is eTar. Do. We'll come back to that here in a minute. And then, while we wait, we will actually do... Whoa, he left his agency? Whoa, no he didn't. That's clickbait. He does. All right. Content. We actually uploaded our video or our tribute song. For anybody that is interested. What should we name the Atari tribute song? If anything. Well, we will have this released today at 4 p.m. And then I'm going to take this time to use the restroom while we're basically not doing anything. Here's proof. Hey, I love it. I love it, Psyduck. That's right. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, Psyduck and Worf. There you go. I love it. That's great. What up, Siggy? Hi, I like how you're do the slow thing. Yeah, man. That is awesome. Let me save this image. Let me save this image. Hell yeah. Well, while we wait for... We got another 20 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone for 20 minutes. All right, I'm just gonna go refill my tea and use the restroom while we wait. I'll be right back. Oh, did that shit on purpose again!
Oh my!
Deflected off the edge. Deflected off the edge.
Nice.
Shit. Ooh!
What do you think about that?
Oh, nice move, Rain Dog. Nice try.
Would like to offer a rebuttal?
No.
Match point. Blue team. Where am I?
Woo! Wow. It's an alpha tester. That's awesome. Wow.
All right, short mission. Good Rematch?
Such a tough match.
Okay.
They made me mad. I had to do it to him. I didn't even get to see what you did.
I keep forgetting that Taka has 2 lives.
Back up, Taka. Back up. You're way too far. You're all the way by yourself. What the?
I don't think they care. They just sacrifice the mech and jump out.
Receive my aid.
Barrier has fallen.
You cannot escape me. The payload moves certainly.
Everybody feel good about what they're doing? I feel good about it.
Surrender to my will.
Payload has reached check.
Well, if that wasn't play of the game, I don't know what was.
Got attention to B stairs. 2 on B stairs, both weak.
I spawn C, going through C ramp.
That guy's. I killed the one outside of
One
Cubby.
more B stairs, one more B stairs.
Cubby, one more Cubby.
Cubby's dead.
I got him.
I spawned C, so they're spawning like long.
I'm in point. Y'all
weird.
get your spots. Get your spots.
Alright.
All right. $900 tokens short of the Galactic 8K. Let's see here. What else can we do while we wait? We got how long? 15 minutes? Okay, we could do a basics of video about the basics of armadas, I guess. Okay. Where would I start? Okay. Greetings, users and programs. This is Etari Living Sacrifice, and in this video, we are going to cover the basics of armadas, and more importantly, armada etiquette. All right. So when you cannot start doing armadas until you hit Ops 23. And the way that works is you will build... It's not this building, it's this building. This building right here. You will need a certain... In order to build the building, you will need to have actually... You will need to do... how do I phrase this? Okay. Let me start this whole video over. In fact, let me start the clip over here so that way I don't have to search for it. Greetings, users and programs. This is Etari Living Sacrifice, and today in this video we are going to cover the basics of armadas, how to get started in armadas, for brand new player explanation, and even more importantly, armada etiquette for your higher ops level teammates that keep sending ships that are just ginormous to your little baby 23 armada, you might want to send them this video, okay? So the way armadas work, you can actually start your own armadas at ops 23. Typically speaking, you won't really be able to reach too many armadas till you're at least ops 20, 21. And the way, you know, for the most part, you will be coming to, if you click on this button right here, hostiles, you see that little symbol. I'll try to, it doesn't get bigger if I zoom in, but there's that little symbol right there that shows that there's an armada. Okay? That shows that armadas are here. All right, this symbol right here. You see that little symbol? You pop up to the map. That's anywhere there's that symbol, there is an armada there. Okay. So, if you're in an alliance, you'll probably want to get your you'll want to get carried for a few armadas while you are ops 21. 22, because you will get some cores that you will need to actually build your own armada. I believe, if I remember correctly, you need 100 cores to build your armada, okay? So you'll probably need to do 5 or 10, maybe not even that many. Just join in and have your big guys carry you through 5 or 10 armadas, and you'll have enough. Ops 23, you'll be able to build this building and actually start your own armadas, okay? Wait, Psyduck, can you join before 23? Can you join armadas before 23? Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. You can join as far as you can reach. Okay. Now, once you have your armada building finished, when you start armadas, you typically want to go as far as your little ship can carry you. And the reason for that, when you start the armada, let me click on this. This is like the very, very first baby armada system. There's one in each. There's Fed, Rom, and Klingon. And all right, and you'll click on this. This is what it will probably look like for you. You click on this, and then you can see if you start the armada, you are guaranteed a chest. Okay, you're guaranteed a chest. If you're the one that's starting, you're guaranteed a chest. I'll show you what that looks like over here. So you see these little chests? Since I didn't start this one, I wasn't guaranteed a chest. But I did get some rewards, right? However, because I started this one, I was guaranteed the chest. Alright? And then what happens is the chest you actually open here. And there's things inside those chests, right? So, there's stuff inside the chest. So if you started this armada, you would be guaranteed a chest with 761 uncommon armada credits. All right? But if you using the same tokens, like if to start the armada, you need a certain number of tokens, whatever they're called. It costs 100 to start, correct? You know what I'm saying? So if you were to come all the way, for example, my favorite place to go, because it's as far as my little North Star could reach, if I started this one, I'd be guaranteed a chest of 83,000 credits instead of the, what was it, 2,000 or 3,000 directives on the other one. Yeah, directives are the starters, correct. So, but I was guaranteed the loot of 83,000. That's what would be in my chest. Okay, so when you are starting armadas, you want to go as far as your alliance or whoever's on at the time can carry you. So if you have a strong enough team, this one, the strength of this one is 27,000. Really only need I'm gonna say half of the power. So if you have a crew that can reach there, that can get 15,000 power total combined with good crewing and all that, that's really, I mean, that's a lot more. 83,000. All right. I have so many because I did that, because that's what I did when I was a little baby 23 and 25 in my alliance. Let's see, can I even click on it? Uncommon. So I have 940,000 uncommon credits. So basically, I can do a full pull every day for the next however many years. I'm not going to do the math. I can do a full pull every day for this. All right? For a long time. So you'll probably have some teammates that are like, well, you need to do the ones that you can solo. Yeah, not for FKRs. Not for FKRs. FKRs, Federation, Klingon, Romulan, right? Okay. Now, as time goes on and your ships get stronger and you have new players joining your alliance and they're like, hey, I need to do some armadas, and they need to come down here to do these armadas, instead of bringing your biggest ship, the way the loot is distributed, so there's a guaranteed chest, right? And then I'm not exactly sure how well, let's say the max loot is 630. So you get whoever starts it gets the guaranteed chest. But then there's also another thing where this loot is shared between everybody who participates in the armada, and that the shared percentage is based off of the total power of the ship that you brought in that participated in the armada. So I don't know the exact math, but basically, if somebody comes in, if you've got a 200,000 power ship, and somebody comes in with a quadrillion powered ship, well, most of that shared loot is going to go to the person who has the quadrillion powered ship. So, alliance teammates, if you see somebody doing a baby armada, and and you see that the power of their ship is already past the strength of the armada, and let's say they were doing this one in particular, and their ship was like 500,000 or 800,000 or a million power, they've got the armada. They don't need your help. They don't need you to come in and take all their loot with their quadrillion powered ship. Don't do that to them. They're your teammates. Don't Blue Falcon those guys in the Marine Corps and in the military. Blue Falcons are buddy fuckers. We don't Blue Falcon our teammates, okay? Now, that is FKR armadas. With FKR armadas, I'm going to talk a little bit about crewing for FKR armadas. For FKR armadas, I don't have a ship that I can... When you are just getting started for FKR armadas, more than likely, your crews are going to be whatever the standard FKR Federation Klingon Romulan crews that you have access to are. For example, most of you are going to have access to Bones, Spock, Uhura, Kirk, right? So you can either put Kirk as captain. Most people, I would say, put Bones as captain, and then you put two more of them together to get synergy. And that would be on Explorer ships. So if you're using your Explorer, you probably want to use the basic Federation crew. Okay? The next thing if you're going to use an Interceptor, you probably want to use a basic Klingon crew. All right, so it would be Gorkin as captain, and then you just do whatever you've got to get the best synergy for Gorkin. And then for battleships, if you're using a battleship, you're probably going to use a Nero crew, because they are better for battleships, because they tend to lean toward burning, whereas Klingons tend to lean more towards kinetic and piercing, hull breaching. Okay. Now, as time goes on, you will start to have access to these officers in the event store. The first crew I got for armadas was Beverly Crusher and Wesley Crusher. They are pretty darn cheap, and Beverly Crusher, her captain's ability is 200% officer health restored to ship every round when fighting hostiles and armadas. And then she also gets mitigation stats when fighting hostiles and armadas. Awesome. So you can use her for hostiles as well. She's not better than PMC, but you can use her for if all you have is her. Not better than PMC or PMT. I'm sorry, Pike Moreau Chen or Pike Moreau Talon. But if you get her and Wesley Crusher, you can get them fairly cheap, fairly early. They are a fantastic early combo for basic everyday armadas, and you can use them for pretty much any armada. All right. Now, I will warn you: do not bring Pike Moreau Chen or Pike Moreau Talon as your crew for armadas. They are useless for armadas. They like Pike Moreau Chen. If you click on Pike Moreau Chen, they only work on hostiles. So let's look at Chen. I see this all the time. People bringing Chen to armadas. This 30% weapons mitigation does not work on armadas, so that is a useless crew to bring to armadas. Same with Talon. I see a lot of people bring Talon with Pike Moreau and then Talon on the side, because they were told that's a fantastic crew. That's good for hostiles, but not armadas. Talon does not work with armadas. All right. The exception to this rule is Carmadas, Cardassian armadas. Where is Cardassia? Okay. So with Cardassian armadas, the uncommon Cardassian armadas have this little special power that increases the critical hit chance by 10% at the end of each round. And this is only true for the uncommon Cardassian armadas. All right. Notice. Oh, that's I was gonna say that's an uncommon as well. Notice for the rare, that little symbol does not show up, and same for the epic. So for the uncommon Cardassian armadas, you can bring Pike Moreau Gala, and I'll show you why. Gala, you want anytime you're doing an uncommon Cardassian armada, you want Gala somewhere on your ship, and the reason for that, if the opponent is a hostile, Gala decreases the damage from its critical hits by 50%. Now, the question I had that nobody's been able to answer for me is, why does it say is a hostile, but it works for armadas? I don't know the answer to that. We got scope lead here. Gala does work on to mitigate that critical hit chance damage on Cardassian armadas. Why does she work when it says hostiles and it doesn't mention armadas anywhere? Apparently, maybe I'm just gonna go off the thing that it doesn't say only hostiles or non-armadas. If it said that, that's the answer I'm gonna give you. But I know it's confusing, but trust me, she works. Okay. And that is only true for up to, this is an Ops 39, so later on down the road, there's going to be armadas where that's not true. With Ops 51 plus, or Ops 52 armadas, that will no longer count, okay? But we're talking to brand new players right now. We're not talking to seasoned people that are Ops 60 already, so we're, just wanted to clarify that. All right. Let's go back to Cardassia. All right. Now, Cardassian armadas use the same directives, the starters, as as FKR armadas, as Federation Klingon Romulan armadas. So be mindful of that. Cardassian armadas give you reputation right here for your alliance. This is your alliance reputation. So the more Cardassian armadas you do, you'll get more reputation on this bar right here. And they will also give you a separate pull every morning when you click on your gifts and then alliance tab. That's what these are right here. That's these pulls that you get right here. This is the epics and all that, but that's where you get these Cardassian loots to do these pulls. All right. These right here are FKR Armada credits. I'm kind of skipping around a little bit, so I hope this all makes sense. And then these are the cores that you're going to need to upgrade your Armada station in your base. Okay. So we've covered FKR armadas, we've covered Cardassian armadas. What's the next kind of armada? Formadas. Formation armadas. The first place you can do formation... Oh, the Cardassian, I already showed you where Cardassian is. The first place you can do formation armadas is in Uxel. Alright, Uxel is here on the map. Right above Federation space, but, you know... so you go to Uxel. Now, here's how formation armadas work. You need 3 people to start the formation armada. Everything I just said earlier about not bringing the biggest powered ship you can to formation armadas because you don't want to steal all the loot really doesn't matter on formation armadas. For some reason, don't understand the math, don't understand why. Don't worry too much about bringing a big powered ship into formation armadas. It's not as big of a deal as it is with the other types of armadas that we've covered and that we will be covering. But for formation armadas, you need 3 people to start a leg. All right, you can start one leg, a teammate can start another leg, and another teammate can start another leg. Oops. Now, formation armadas are special because each leg, you want to put a particular type of ship into that leg. So for this particular armada, it's going to be, the bottom left would be a battleship, okay? The bottom right would be interceptors. And the top one, you click on this button right here, would be explorers, okay? Now, for formation armadas, as you go through the common ones, the uncommon ones, they're pretty much all the same as far as where to put your ship. However, things start to change once you hit the rare systems. I can't zoom in to show you ahead of time but they move around on the rares. So just be mindful of where you're putting your ship and which one you're starting and what ship you're putting in that leg and all that kind of stuff. Something special about formadas is you can actually share formadas with other alliances. So if you're in a small alliance and you've got 2 other buddy alliances that you want to do these with, your alliance can start one leg, and another alliance can start this leg, and another alliance can start this leg. All right, this is, as far as I know, this is the only armada that you can share with other alliances. Something I forgot to mention earlier. Armadas are something that only your alliance can join. All right, so if you start this leg, only your alliance can join this leg. All right, and another alliance joins this leg, you won't be able to join that leg. So be mindful of that. Okay. Next up would be what I call Stelmadas. Some people call them E-Madas. You only want to bring Stella ships to E-Madas. I call them Stelmadas because these are Eclipse hostiles. Stellas are not that strong as far as power. You know, the highest, it's very rare for me to see a Stella that's above 3 million power, but for the Thursday Stella event, you only want to use your Stella because A, you'll get a lot more loot, and it does a lot more damage. Let me see if I can look at it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. So, just by having the Stella, you automatically get 525% bonus. And if you have this skin on, you get an additional 250% bonus to the loot that you get from killing Eclipse hostiles and armadas. Okay, you'll notice my crew right now. I have for this today. Right now, as we're shooting this video, we are doing Stelmatas. So I've got Beverly, I've got the Crusher crew, and I've also got this guy to add a little loot, Walk Scotty to add a little bit of loot. All right, because he increases the base loot gain by 20%. Now there is also another crew you can use for Stella Armadas if you don't have Beverly yet, the Crushers yet. That would be where are they? Where's Mud? Okay. That would be this crew, the Mud. Let's call it the Mud crew. Okay. You'll have to, depending on who you have, you'll play around a little bit, but you do get bonuses against Eclipse hostiles and armadas with a lot of this crew. Okay. So from like here to here, woo! That would be, you'll play around and see which one works best for you until you get what many would consider an actual armada crew. But these guys, like this guy, if you have him, when fighting Eclipse hostiles, including armadas, you get a 25% chance to decrease the shield deflection. And I think most people would probably get Mud fairly early. If you're pretty sure you get Mud fairly early. When the ship takes damage from an armada target, weapon attack, Harry Mud decreases the weapon damage of that armada target by 10%. So just play around with that. So that would be Stelmatas. Do not bring another ship to a Stelmata because let's say I see people bring bigger ships thinking, and it's just the ignorance. It's not like they're doing it just to do it. But if you bring a ship that has 30 million power and everybody else in there has a Stella with 1 million or 2 million power, well, you're going to take all the loot from them. Okay, so please don't do that to your teammates. Do not Blue Falcon your teammates. Sometimes it happens. People, you might accidentally send the wrong ship. It happens, but don't do it on purpose to people. Okay. The last thing I'm going to say. There is a particular ship called the NESA. The NESA. Where is that? What level can you build the NSEA? Is it the NSEA Protector? Is that the one that people bring that's super inflated? Psyduck, is that the specialty ship that people bring to armadas all the time and it's super inflated power? Pretty sure this is it. Okay. The NSEA Protector has a pretty inflated power. It's a specialty ship, okay? So it's pretty much only good for one thing. This is a general rule. I know there's exceptions. Some people are going to argue with me on this, and that's fine. Please tell me why I'm wrong in the comments. But the NSEA Protector, its power level is going to say like some massive number, but it actually only functions with, I'm going to say, like, at half that level, or maybe even less. So I see people bring this ship to armadas all the time, and it's got this massive power that it shows that they're bringing in, but they're basically just taking all the loot, because it's not actually helping the armada as much as the power says, okay? So do me a favor, don't Blue Falcon your teammates, don't bring the NSEA Protector on armadas, unless it's the only ship you've got, okay? Those are the main armadas for new people that I can think of off the top of my head. While I'm here thinking about it, I will go ahead and talk about Borg armadas. Where are those? Okay. Borg solo armadas. Once you hit level 31, you can start doing, it's either 31 or 32, you can start doing Borg solo armadas. Okay? If you play like me, I typically only do things when there's an event happening, okay? However, with Borg solo armadas, you will actually want to do some of them, even though there's not an event going on. You'll want to do enough to get at least a small pull when you first get access to this. For, you know, go ahead and do 4 or 5 solo armadas, so that way you can get enough resources to get a pull every, I want to say it's every 2 days, maybe 3 days. Okay? Because you're going to want this Commander XP and everything that you get in here. You're going to want to start that drip as soon as you can. And then once a month, there's a big Borg event. And then you're going to want to save as many as you can for that event, but you want to make sure you can at least do 1 pull every 2 or 3 days, as you're getting started. Okay. With Borg solo armadas, you can bring 3 ships, up to 3 ships, to join this armada. Now, when you're first getting started with the Borg armadas, you're probably thinking, "Oh, I'm going to bring my Vidar." Which you're probably right. You probably want to start with a Vidar. However, if you've been slow playing the Vidar, if you've been playing slow, you might have other ships. You might have already maxed out the Vidar, but you might have other ships that are even stronger than your Vidar. And there will be a research. Where is this research? Is it here? It is not here. Is it Galaxy? Where is this research I'm looking for? Is it Combat? Here we go. As soon as you can get access to Borg solo armadas and you come into your combat tree, you should have access to this research right here, which is the Romulan Translink Disruptor. You will use the same loot that you've been using to upgrade your Vidar to accomplish this this research. And this research, what it does is it brings down the Borg sphere communication to increase the damage dealt to it by 35,000% with Romulan ships. And you'll also do that with Federation ships. And then you'll also do that with Klingon ships. So now, once you have these 3 done, you might not even bring your Vidar to those Borg solo armadas anymore, because you're going to bring one of your FKR ships. And what I mean by FKR ships, if you come to your faction things, you're probably using your faction credits to get these ships, like your Saladin, your Intrepid, your Enterprise, your Mayflower. You probably, by the time you get to do solo armadas, you're probably not going to be using your Mayflower or, you know, whatever that one would be the equivalent of, the D3 and so on and so forth. So you're probably going to use, let's say, the Saladin, the Bortus, and the Centurion, unless you've already got something better than that. Those are the 3 ships that, though, like these types of ships are the ones that that research will count towards. So that would be how you accomplish the Borg solo armadas solo by yourself. Okay. Are there any other armadas that I have missed? Chat. I think that's all of them. I think so. Anybody else got anything to add? What about, I'm not going to cover ship firing. I'm not even sure what you're talking about as ship firing patterns and relativity. I'm not sure what you're talking about as far. Remember, Mashed Potato and Dustin, we're talking to brand new players. We're not talking to somebody who's been playing the game for 2 or 3 years. We're talking to brand new players, and we're trying to keep this stuff as simple as possible for them. Somebody that's just hit 23, just hit 25, just hit 30 is who we're gearing this video towards. Okay? So I hope this helps you. If you've got a teammate, if you've got an alliance mate that keeps bringing insanely powerful ships to your armada, you're to Ops 23, Ops 26, and you're trying to get loot, and they bring a quadrillion power ship to your armada, and they keep taking all your loot, do me a favor, send them this video, tell them to watch it, because this, I just explained why they shouldn't Blue Falcon you like that, okay? Hope this video helps you as much as it helped me. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. And if we're live streaming, come join us and tell us more. Give us more hints, more tips, more tricks that we can share with the STFC community. Thank y'all. Let me add another marker. Mashed Potato saying relativity is far better. I've never seen, I don't have the relativity, so I'm not familiar with it. It's easily the best hostile armada ship in G4. Very cool. What about ship firing pattern? I'm not sure what about it, Dustin. Ship firing pattern, what tell me more what you want. What were you trying to get at there? I'm not sure what you were getting at there. Thanks, Utari. That was interesting. I'm far beyond that in gameplay, so it was really informative to hear your point from a lower ops perspective. Absolutely, George. Absolutely. I'm so glad to hear that. Psyduck says, Gala working... Oh, hold up. We're done. It's done, right? Okay, we can go back to doing things. We can go back to doing things. Gala working for armadas was a mistake originally. Then Scopely removed its ability to work, and there was a big uproar, so they eventually fixed it. Or re-broke it, really. If you Google Gala Controversy STFC 2022, there's a fair bit of coverage on it. Very interesting. Very interesting. I was not aware of that. Is that why 5 of 7 works as well for armadas, even though technically it shouldn't? I just heard you talking about NSEA, but as a combat ship, the relativity is far better than every other ship in G4, including faction ships. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good times. Hashtag free Gala. Scrunched. Scrunch, welcome to the stream. I believe this is probably our first time chatting with you. Welcome to the stream, bud. If a lower player is getting assisted by a much higher alliance mate, they should be running armadas at the max limit of their warp. The starter chest makes up for the larger ship, taking a larger portion of the loot. Yes, we covered that at the beginning of the video. Exactly. But if like I said in the video, if you are doing a baby armada, because nobody, if you type in chat, hey, can anybody help me with armadas, and nobody responds, and then you start a baby armada because you're like, I need to get this done for some event, I just need to spend the directives or something like that, and you start it, and then all of a sudden 15 people show up with a quadrillion power, fuck those guys. They should have responded in the alliance chat. That's an asshole move. That is an absolute asshole move for them to do that to you. Oh shit, I need the epics. Let me see if I can sneak in this one. As an example, I'm top 200 at level 46 in the game, and relativity is 190 million strength, and you can solo the new epic Harak Armadas. Really? And my pylum is around 100 million and doesn't come close. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, did I finish the... Let's turn my music back on. Alright, I'm done with the mining. Oops. Am I actually going to get in this one? I am. Awesome, I think. Alright, we're done with the mining, so let's go ahead and send both of these ships over to finish the SMS. I know I have better ships for this, but I'm getting experience. I'm trying to level these guys up while I do this, so... Can either one of them reach here? Does not look like it. Let's make sure there's empty slots here. There is. Let's send you there. Empty slots here. I don't have two ships, or else I would send this to... I would do the Franklin and this ship. The loot with the loot crew for the Franklin stuff. Is anybody else? So I think I'm pretty unique as far as this goes. I've been in Deneva forever. And that's the reason for that is it's smack dab in the middle. And I have a hard time finding things if I don't start in Deneva, like relative to, like, where is it relative to Deneva? Is it east, west, north, south? You know what I mean? So now we've got to kill a shit ton of swarms. So we get 13 points each. Computer, set a timer for 1 minute.
Minute starting now.
Just in case I get distracted. Swarm, swarm, swarm. Oh, we're already there. Okay. There's our chaser. As soon as that comes out the corner, I'm gonna Computer, stop. Come on now. Come on, lag, don't fuck me on this. Okay. Let's send you down here. And we get back to the grind. But the NSEA, before I publish that video, I do want to make sure that I'm correct about the NSEA. I've been told that by a few people, but I would love another confirmation about the NSEA being kind of an inflated, shouldn't really bring it to armadas. Ship. Because it's a specialty ship. I see a lot of people fighting with the NSEA. They think it's a PvP ship because of the power, and they're like, "How did I die? How did you kill me? I had twice the power you did." I can confirm that the NSEA isn't as strong as the equivalent faction ship of its power. It's still a good ship, though. Gotcha. Oh, didn't mean for that to be a reply. You can bring it to armadas if it means you can reach forward to start, but not worth bringing otherwise. Gotcha. Royal of power levels governs the loot distribution. That's the thing, Scrunch. That's the thing. People bring the NSEA, and then they screw their buddies over with the loot distribution. It's a decent PvP ship due to a large cargo hold when leveled up. Yeah, but that'd be like trying to you use an NSEA for like this stuff over here. If you want to kill somebody that's got what is it, a Reliant? What ship is it everybody's using? Yeah, a Reliant, because it's got a massive cargo hold. And they probably have a grinding crew on, a hostile crew, so you would use the NSEA to attack them and get all that loot. Kind of like a Vidar. A little bit like a Vidar. Probably should have done that epic instead. So last night, I wish I was streaming last night. Almost as soon as I stopped the stream. Our main rogue, server rogue, digital engineer, also known as the Rogue King, after somebody took his name. He announced that he was quitting the game after spending hundreds of dollars last week and still getting his ass beat. He announced that he was quitting the game. Did he actually quit? We don't know. But he did pop all of his tokens. I think he popped all of his tokens, if not most of them. And said, "Here's my base, have at it." But he was level 64, so I didn't get to get any of it. But there were 40 ships, more than 40 ships, just like swarming that Swarm in that space. Or even OPC hunting in territory. That'd be that's a good one, Scrunch. Yeah, I could see that with the NSEA. The thing is, the whole Armada loot distribution gets worse. As soon as you get into deep G4 and doing Armadas with your 100 million ship, you'll get people rolling in with ENT-Ds with 3.5 billion strength. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll get there someday. That's why whale tailing is so important. Start high. Yes. Go as high as you can. That's an alliance issue. Your bigger players are stealing the loot in the name of carrying you. Yep. And that's why we were so adamant about it in the video. Because when I first got started playing, well, you see, that's also, it's an alliance issue, but it's also a player issue. Because quite honestly, most of your teammates aren't doing it on purpose. But the lack of knowledge in this game. And if I wasn't streaming, if I didn't start this game streaming almost from day one, what ops level was I when I started streaming? Ops 15? Ops 12? I've had you guys and my buddy Rockmo that's been playing the game that played the game for about 9 months before I started. I've had you guys coaching me and telling me things the whole time. The average everyday player. Oh, Scrunch, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The average everyday player, I'm in a top alliance. Like our alliance, when I first got started, we were like 4th or 5th on even though the power level has changed, we're still better than these guys, even though they're just eking us out a little bit on power. We actually lost 2 or 3 of our big guys to the top alliances in the past week or two. But when I first got started, we were barely a top alliance. We were, as far as this goes, we're in Masters League now, but we were 2 or 3, at least 2 tiers down. So what would that be? Does it tell me adept, or what are the different tiers? Like whatever, we're at Masters League now, so let's go down 2 more tiers. And that's what when I first started playing, that's where we were at. And most of the players, they were helping me out, but they were giving me kind of bad information, but it was the information that they had. Because the average everyday player does not, they just get on there, they think it's a casual game, and it can be, but this game is deep and wide. If you take it seriously, there's a lot to learn. And like even last night, I was teaching this ops. Was it DM? It was Dave. He's ops like 44 or 45, and he didn't know the formation armada leg thing. Like he didn't know that. So he kept putting the wrong ship in and he's ops 44. But nobody ever said anything to him. Communication is a big thing. For example, in formation armadas, you can't whale tail. Only drops from your main loot chest. Interesting. Okay. I did put that in the video, but I didn't explain why. Your whales in the top 2 alliances have spent a ton. Those alliances are higher tier than my old alliance was on server 44. Really? Interesting. D-man. Ah. Oh, I waited too long. Hopefully we do it. I'll be mad if we don't. Alright, looks like we did it. Fantastic. I probably die, though. I don't die! Holy shit! Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I need to see how many points I've got. Not even close. I am picking my wife up from the airport tonight, so I gotta make sure I get everything done before I go pick her up. Norm is back in Excelsior. I should have talked about communicating with your team a little more in that video, now that I think about it. I should have started another armada. But now Stax has got it. This is a very awkward level to be at for the Alliance tournament. Very awkward level to be at. I feel like if I was 35, I'd be fine. If I was 29, I'd be fine. Or 30. But it's tough to get the tasks that I need that I can score faster on. we get it? What happened? What happened? What happened there? Oh. Okay, he left at the last second. The higher level you are, the more the tasks you are doing change. Yeah, yeah. But like, if I was 34, Ops 34 or 36, I could probably start doing Gorn. Probably. I don't know for sure. I'm guessing. But being 33, I can't... If I was 32, this task right here would already be done. If I was Ops 32. Let's see if I can start one here. Do. Am I not in this one? Keeps giving me the... So he's got 7 slots. So, with armadas, back in the day, when a server is first getting started, you pretty much have to wait for somebody to spend money. Like, one person in the alliance has to spend money to be able to do your first armadas when a new server starts, correct? Oh, we're already done. We don't need to do any more. But what else would they be doing? Dude, this guy, he took my... I told him what I did, and he's beating me now. He's beating me now. He's doing what I told him I did, and now he's doing it better. Armadas were already a thing when I started playing, but I'd assume there'd be some kind of gift or something to overcome that. Interesting. I think Scopely would just make somebody spend some money based off previous. Things with them. Do 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 do. Alright, what do I have available now? I could do this for the SMS. Is it an SMS or an SLB? It's an SLB, so I'll at least place. What up, Divine? We are doing fantastic. Let's see, what level do you need to be to hit Gorn? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How many points do we have? Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Think you need Dark Space unlocked at 38 to do Gorn? Do 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 do. All right, another 8 days of filling this tank up, and we'll be able to do one more upgrade on the Franklin. We only have 2 Franklin upgrades left to completely finish the Franklin. I'm very excited about that. Very excited about that. Then start the Franklin, the next Franklin A at 35. That's right. But that's good going. Hell yeah. Can you start, like, if you ops up fast, can you start the Franklin A grind before you finish the Franklin, the basic Franklin? The nice thing about the Franklin A is that it does take over for the Franklin easily without upgrades. Well, that's good to hear. When released, people were able to buy from the money store and probably still can. You can try with the basic Franklin. I didn't bother grinding the Franklin loop. As soon as you open the X-Borg faction, there are texts that let you grind Borg freebooters. And they qualify for FKR and Franklin dailies. Oh, interesting. Sadly, the Franklin just doesn't have any use in the game. Yep. Jules Verne was in chat yesterday asking people if there were any loops that you would have skipped, or that I have skipped. And I said no, but that's only because I don't know what I don't know. And I'm kind of a completionist as well. Kind of a completionist. To be honest, no idea with power creep. Get used to grinding now, you'll be fine. Sure, sure. Oh, that killed us, huh? Did we complete it though? We did. Awesome. Are there any slots left? There are. Oh shit, we better hurry up. So when you get the X-Borg tech tree and the 4 techs you need, each freebooter kill counts towards 10 of each FKR swarm grind, so that where I need to kill 70 swarms per day, 7 completes the daily for me. Oh, gotcha. 7 freebooters. That makes sense. Somebody has opened a... We're almost filled up. Can we fill it up before we die? Do 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 do. And we're maxed out. 150,000 parts. That does not suck. Are we gonna make it? We are. Is there empty slots? There are. People are sitting outside waiting. Quickly looked it up. You need the old Franklin at tier 9 level 41, then scrap to get the BPs needed for the Franklin A. Oh. So I should go ahead. Am I ever gonna need a second Franklin? Because I have enough BPs for it to build a second one. No, I don't need another one. Okay. So,
Would you look at that?
what up, Worf? How you doing, bud? How you doing? Did you see your bumper sticker on? Did you see your bumper sticker on? That we put on? That Psyduck put on the amalgam? It's all thanks to you, buddy. All thanks to you, Worf. Worf and Psyduck. Boy, that research that I completed took almost 3 hours of repairs off this ship. That's crazy. I have 2 Franklin A's, but never took the second to max. Gotcha. Well, if you do the first Franklin... Well, I don't know about the Franklin A. The first Franklin, when I do the claim, I get 17 million parts anyway, so I could do a second Franklin, but I don't know what else you would use those for. Once you finish the Franklin, I don't know what you would need these for. Because the Franklin A uses different parts from what I understand. Yeah, it uses different parts, so I don't really know the purpose of getting more modulators every day in your daily drop. Or daily pull, rather. Converted in the refinery. Oh. That makes sense. There are some spend events for spending parts. Ship parts or modulator parts, like specialty ship parts? I've heard at some point. Even if the guy you're quoting tells players to skip it. But if you want to grind the loop and that brings you joy, have fun. Absolutely, mashed potato, sure. It's not a great rate, but the converter is there. Gotcha. Do. Radtech's not gonna kick me out. So I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll have enough epic stuff to do a full pull of this, and that should give me enough to completely max out my first Stella. We got kicked out. For real? Okay. Well, shit. Let's see how many points we are away from completing the task. Pretty darn close. Let's swap to the Franklin real quick just to see how many parts. We are away from finishing this one. Not even close. Mashed potatoes, more is mine, not Revs. And I'm well beyond the loop when I started a second account on server 710. Oh man. So close for us, so close to us being on the same server, huh? Better to max XP it. Yep. Then get enough loot to tide you over, then start scrap cycle. Yep, absolutely. Itari, want to elaborate on that? For the Franklin A, it's sufficient to scrap a Franklin at T9 level 41, but for the independent archives, you want to max that Franklin before scrapping. Okay. I appreciate the clarification. You'll get more resources and ship XP scrapping at 45 versus 41 as well. Oh, okay. I mean, for the most part, well, never mind. That was a completely different topic, technically. And still nobody knows. They said the end of Arc event. I should be able to get a cube, or half of a cube here fairly soon. Are there any other events? Oh, we didn't finish it. We're so close to finishing it. God dang it. If I'd have been there from the beginning. Almost done. Depends on the Scopely plan. Yep, Scopely is not known for its consistency, except for the bugs. Except for its inconsistent. The only thing consistent about you is your inconsistency. Hey, we're done. And there's a Klingon event up. Oh, can I snag it before? Somebody else gets it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. So do we think there's gonna be another spend event? I would like to hit 34 this week. I would like to, if it's a possibility, could stay at 34 for a while. But I've heard there may or may not be a spend event this weekend, and I don't typically try to do speed ups on these things unless there's a spend event for officer shards and stuff. Officer depot tokens. I'm not saying they should tell us everything, but it would be nice if they say next month there's this building or this ship. Yeah, it would be must be freaking nice. But then people would hoard, and they don't want people to hoard. Always every weekend as far as I know. I was told because it's the end of the arc they might not do it this week, but you know, who knows? Who knows, right? You can pretty much bank on a new ship or feature coming out every 2 to 3 months that Scobie wants to make $1 million plus on. Sure. The news says there's a Cosmic Choice event on SLB on Saturday the 29th. Hell yeah. Well, today's Thursday, right? Saturday the 29th. I see the problem. I see the yeah, someone want to tell them tomorrow's the 29th, right? The 29th is Friday. You are correct. Might be Saturday in APAC. Yep, it might be. I know, but why not tell us next month we will put this ship and build up the hype? Good question. Good question. Hype, hype, hype. Damn good question. Do I want Talon for what I'm about to do? I need to kill Klingons. Technically, I could go kill the ones that don't hurt my rep. But it kind of looks like I want to hurt my rep a little bit. It's not worth it since I'm not rep grinding. All right. We're looking for interceptors with, like, right? No, interceptors with mining ships. Interceptors with mining ships. Interceptors with mining ships. Make sure they're actual Klingon ships. They are. In my opinion, for G3 players, it's best to try to rush all the way up to 39, and then still at 39 getting caught, then stay at 39 getting caught everything up. Events at 39 pay out more G3 resource for generally only a little more grinding. You're also best suited to compete on SLBs as the higher part of the bracket. I personally rushed from 35 to 39 in a weekend years ago and didn't regret it. Interesting. Yes, technically, but they are in ROM space. You are right. Did you look at the Talios chart? Oh, we haven't had a chance yet, Worf. We have not. I mean, we looked at it with you, but we didn't really know what we were looking at, honestly. Like, let's look at it now while we're flying, right? So you get a Borg refinery. If you hit 35, once you hit 35, you get the Borg refinery. And you get all this from the Borg refinery. No top bit is what you get now. The top bit is what I get now. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Alright, 39s are the only thing that count technically right now. Oh, somebody's already there. Oh, I don't have enough. God damn it. Yes, think 45s is beyond you. So now you get 2,400 credits for a pull, and Tier 1 Talios gets 36. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need to kill these guys anyway. Double if you get the prime. Interesting. I'm probably still gonna sit at 34 for a little bit though. Do 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 do. All right, there's a 40. So I don't see the Dirtstone 34 and 35, but it's your game. 34 is the top of the bracket for most SLBs, is it not? That would be the biggest difference. I don't want to compete against 40s at 35. What is the category you were describing STFC as yesterday, saying that this is a game that has no end? MMOs. Massively multiplayer online game. Odd numbers are usually the top of the bracket. Well, if I see that 35s is the top of the bracket, I might. But as of right now, the plan is to stick around at 34 for a little bit. Technically, yes, for your current bracket, but 35 you compete with max 39. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've noticed that there were some where 35 is the max and some where 34 is the max, but, you know. I went 29 to 34 to 42 to 46 to 49, 50, and pretty much was able to win most officer SWs with some careful planning. Gotcha. What up, Brian? When's the Build an Enterprise stream? Coming up fairly soon, I think. We, I don't know if y'all noticed, but we do have a Mantis in the cooker right now. In fact, I'm considering just rushing that. So I can start using its refinery. What do y'all think about that? I don't think I've ever waited out a non-dupe ship build. Worth more credits? Okay. Did we win? We lost. Fuck! That was our epic. That was our last epic for the day. Man, this is a nice source of starter snoo crew. Not a bad thing to start that loop. Okay. No Ascension events anymore? Well, we got some time. Here in a little bit. Where's Stacks going? Oh, he's killing some. Alright, well, let's go ahead and speed up this Mantis. Mantis, this is the Mantis stream. They don't play any music or anything. Nothing epic coming out. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Mantis, Mantis. Bum, 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 bum. Mantis. Now I got a cough. Mantis. That's a pretty cool looking ship. Now what do I do? It's like a futuristic shoehorn to me, right? Should I build another ship just to have one in the cooker? Ooh. I'm assuming I pull this. Oh, I should have done this first, huh? Restart the game? Wicka, 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 wicka. Condensed venom and an ancient beacon. I won't be able to do anything on it though until I finish this. Until I finish this tournament thing. Oh my god, I've only got 500 points so far? I have a couple new daily tasks as well. Ooh. Need tokens to enter systems, but probably won't initially won't use Mantis. Okay. Where were we? Well, that's exciting. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty situational ship, though I do have fun with it and incursions to go to a system to lock down enemy hostile hunters from escaping. Depends on cargo space and you've got an explorer. So you're saying I should use this ship, the Brel, for my first couple times going into that token space, which I believe is here? So it could hit the interceptors. Can you tell me which one would have the interceptors, or do they all have the same ships? Manus would hit explorers to get exos, then hit interceptors. Okay. I guess since I sped it up, I should go ahead and start building something. So you're saying I should not build a second Franklin? I could build a second Franklin just once I do the grind and just use it just because I'll be getting a shit ton of parts. But I don't know what you said. I'm going to use those in the refinery, so maybe probably not a good idea. They all have the same hostiles, but interceptors have more loot. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm so glad y'all are here. I'm so glad y'all are here. I was chatting with somebody in my alliance during the incursions. Integrity was in the voice chat, and I had never talked to them over voice chat before, so I was glad to chat with them. And I was like, bro, people keep asking me questions, and literally all the time, like, y'all ask me a question, I go, hey chat, what's the answer to this question? And then it makes me look smart. Makes me look like I know everything in the game. But basically, it's all thanks to y'all. It's all thanks to y'all. Doo-doo. Listening to chat is the smartest thing you can do. And to be clear, there are things that, even though I know Worf is probably right about just go ahead and go to 35. I know he's probably right. There are just some things that I enjoy. It's my play style, you know. I just enjoy being the badass of my bracket, and I enjoy being, like, for example. Oh, nope. STFC. Like, I'm not the strongest 33 still. If I jump to 34, though, when I hit 34, let's see, I've got current power is 19 million. So if I went, oh, shit, what did I do? Current power is, let's say max power is 13 million. If I went to 34, 13 million, I would immediately be number 2 strongest 34. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Nothing wrong with that, but don't sit at 39 for 5 years, right? You should listen to that War fellow. He sounds smart. He does sound smart. I need the epics more than I need the rares right now. Oh my god, we're already almost full of loot. What the heck? Don't sit at 39 for 5 years. Is that what you did, Divine? Are we done with the daily? Now we can hit whatever the hell we want. We are. The youth of the nation. Federation of Romulan ships. How far are we? Well, let's go ahead and start a trek. How far? How many more? We're halfway there. Ah. Just love my Jizz 31 5 hostiles at a time. What? What? No, but some players been 39 yet started day 1. Oh, yeah? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm a min-max player too. Currently the top 62 on our server and would be 15th overall if I'd leave my top power out during the stats reset. There's something satisfying about it. Is that supposed to be a care share? Is that supposed to be an emote? GS31 it's called in the game. When I was 39, we had to wait 2 years before they let us ascend. No shit. Oh my god, we're filled up again already. Jesus Christ. I know I don't need to come down here, but I know I don't need the loot, but I feel like it's a waste if I don't. Once we start this repair, I'm gonna go refill my tea, run in the restroom, be back in 3 minutes. I think the ads just finished too. Crap. Too many people are subbed right now. Too many people are subbed to tell me when the commercials start. That's awesome. All right, let me run to the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back.
Viable progress.
Last chance. Stay with the robot.
Oh shit! One of us has to stay with the robot. Woo! We almost walked off. All right. How much health does he have? 7. Oh, I think we got this. No! No!
Straight.
No! That was my only fucking chance. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I got a crit though. I might have it. I did it. One guy left. Holy shit!
The Delian lore secret.
I say what he said to the statue.
A door opens beside the statue.
Oh boy, I kicked that bitch open and run it.
So on the inside of this room
That might be a bit big for this
is what
situation.
looks to be 6 tombs. Well, 7. There's one large one at the end of the hall. And there is a treasure chest beside the big one at the end. You also notice 4 skeletons standing there like this, just waving back and forth. But they don't attack. They're just standing there.
Are they sentient?
They look to be sentient, yes.
I asked them, are you the knights who say knee? Or the knights of the Order of the Tomb? Knights of Dellen?
They say yes.
And I repeat the oath to him.
They say you may step forth.
I enter and say the oath right behind him.
They let you pass.
I enter.
Don't say shit.
I just entered.
The skeletons turn to attack you. Roll initiative.
You're joking.
No.
Am I the roll initiative as well?
No.
No, they're not going to
They're
attack me
not
or
going
him.
to attack you.
11.
I speak up to the knights, and he didn't understand.
He's a mere lizard.
Stop! He doesn't understand. He's the smartest stupid person in the room.
They turn to you with their swords drawn.
Oh no.
And say, "You must leave this place."
And I turn and say, "Walk out, nerd."
Get out, nerd. Get out. Are you gonna stand your ground or are you gonna leave?
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
He's gonna stay.
Hard hits lead to a soft ass. Ancient
How much
dead
health you got?
skeletons that are sentient.
Just so y'all know, just so you know, Jaden, we're all gonna watch. We're gonna watch this because
I
these are
rolled
the
a
knights.
20.
No, he's joining in.
Oh, he's joining in. All right.
You rolled a 20. Well, you get to go first then.
You could try to reason with them, but I don't know if that'll work.
Beat the skeleton
Reason with Jaden.
with your mace.
I go to Jaden and use my guidance.
To gently, forcefully push him out of the room.
With my face.
And by guidance, you mean on ability checks you're gonna give them?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't help with his attacks, but I guess that's the point.
We give him guidance of.
All right. What happened to our music? Music stopped. Oh, there we go. One more minute and I'll hit the button. Uncommon, rare. Oh, there's already 7 people there. I'll start this uncommon up here instead then. Okay. How much more? How many more do I need? To finish this dang... We still got a lot. Oh, there's a Zindi. I'll take that 5K Zindi. I'll take it. If I finish this one in time. I will do it. It's not a fun one, but I will do it. I'd rather a hero. There's no 5K Herogen though, is there? 3K is the most. All right. As long as we keep performing like we are, we should be okay. We won't get relegated. We won't place top, but we will be okay. We will be okay. Well, that would be a cool little thing to have. And we'd still get... We'd still get 9,300. There's no difference between 15th and 16th place. There's no difference, period. Until you get to 5th place. Interesting. Borg is the top alliance on your server? Really? Well, lucky us to get put in that bracket. Eh. If you can barely manage to get everyone in your alliance to participate, you won't go up in rank every time. Well, I sent a message to every single player in our alliance yesterday just to say, hey, you know, any participation would help. Please let me know if there's any questions. I did say will, but the top context retranslated at 12 won't because it's a butthole. 162 has 2 Borg alliances. So apparently when my buddy Rockmo joined this server, there was an FAFO on our server, and the server that they merged with, I forget, I think it was 708. There was a, so basically there was a, when they merged the servers, there were 2 alliances named FAFO, and they changed FAFO. One of them changed to FAFO, and the other one was FAF0. So people kept getting attacked, and it was very confusing, and it was hilarious. When people would attack, they'd be like, "Why did you attack us?" It wasn't me, man. It wasn't us. They did a lot of shenanigans to take advantage of that. They still lost incursions even though they have 2 Borg alliances and 162. Wow. So the only server we've lost to, that anybody on this server has lost to, was the server we ended up merging with. Apparently. And I don't remember what server that was. One of the old heads would remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. How we looking? How we looking? Not quite. Do 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 do. How come I'm getting so much loot that I can't even... What am I doing? I must have done some research that gave me so much loot. This is kind of crazy how much loot I'm getting. Hey, we finished it. Alright, we're gonna do the Zindi one, but good golly, does that suck. The one we did yesterday. Oh, crap, I thought somebody took it. And of course, the 1500 Ultra Recruit token pops up. This will be my third task for the day. Oh well, I mean this scores more, for sure. I mean the 5,000 is better than the 1,500, but I saved those tokens just in case. I needed something quick to do. But when's the next Borg? When's the next the Borg event that leveling up officers and stuff has that SLB? When's that next event? Should be any day now, right? Mega Cube. But that only happens once a month. Server 708 merged with 709. GVT was one of the old FAFO alliances. I know this because I was part of FAFO when I was still 708. Gotcha, Rexy. Okay. So 709 technically lost to 708. But technically, we've never lost because we are 708 and 709. Technically. Technically. Thank you, Rexy. Much appreciated, bud. Between arcs, so should be next week. Awesome. I have way too many. I've been stupid. I've been stupid. I know this was a bad idea. I know this now, but I'd already started doing it. I haven't pulled any. I've got 27 mission keys that I haven't done because I'm like, what are the chances I'm going to get this girl? You know, you can't lose if you ignore your losses. That's right. You're not wrong about that. Alright, so now we're heading up to the Gorn area. Not the Gorn area. The The Zindi area. This will take a minute. This will take an hour at least. At least. And hopefully nobody else comes in that's active. Like Nick the Professor, he could. Why do these 34s have weaker ships than me? That's weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then we can do the Mantis Daily for the first time. That's gonna be fun. The good news is, since Digi quit, he won't come in and kill our Stelmatas. I think he's the only one that was strong enough to do that. When you're doing your Mantis Daily, zoom in on your hostiles to look at what you have to hit. There's a certain order to hit them in, because 3 hostiles will give you buffs that lets you hit what you get for your materials. Okay, I'll take a look at that when the time comes. Why is he going past? You get different loot from these guys? Weird. Why is he killing the aquatic Zindis? I may want to watch a vid on how it used to be done to understand the mechanics. Okay. Wow, I'm out of... Oh, here we go. Wow, I'm out of faction tokens. Interesting. How the hell did that happen? Why is he killing the aquatic ones? Must be a daily for him at 34 or something like that. I think there's even a chart of what is what on Rev Deuce's Discord in one of his YouTube videos. I'm faster than you, Nick. Sorry, bud. But generally you might never have to use the Mantis. I usually use my Mantis during incursions and stuff like that, just to sting people for the fun of it. Sting people for the fun of it. It doesn't really do much for you anymore because, yeah, you can always disco or get a rift out to the system. Okay. Come on. Come on. Need to make it in time. He's hunting the tokens that drop their chests. He's probably using NX1. No, he's not. He's using the, it's bullshit. This Saladin. Interesting. But the aquatics only drop Parsteel, not the reptilian ones drop the Zindi scraps. He's hunting the tokens that drop in their chest. Do you have the new Ferengi store replacement for Season Battle Pass? Hold on, I'm trying to get these reptile ones before somebody takes them from me. Yes? No, I don't know. I don't know, Dustin. New Ferengi store replacement. I don't know if that's what replaced the Ferengi store. I think that's what you're asking. What's Escobar doing here? He's pissing me off, though. Keeps taking my 35s. Is that like the new Ferengi? Yes, sort of. Opportunity ships. The battleships. Aquatics drop opportunity chips. Battleships. Do you have to have a particular ship for them to drop that? Why is Scopely fixing everything? What really needs fix? And Scopely, stop passing the buck to players. Opportunity chests allow you to free-to-play 10,000 point tasks. Oh. Are you serious? In the token systems, the interceptors will drop a lot of what you need. The battleships, it can give a large amount of what you're looking for. They also have a higher chance to blow you up straight out. Gotcha. Well, this level, that thing does not count for me because this particular... If I went up one system, that would be different. Let me go ahead and kill one just to see if I can see what you're talking about. Fills up my cargo to hold too fast. NX01 allows you to ignore 9 shots. Gotcha. What I'm talking about is the ones in the token systems. Another thing you do is get your highest warship and start in the low system and hunt for the survey ship, and every system that you can hit, just do the few times that gives you Yeah, the baby aquatics, yeah. This is the only... Okay, I think I understand what y'all are saying. What I want to know, how many people are stepping back from spending as much real cash for STFC or totally quitting? Great question. Great question. What I want to know is why does the task say kill Zindi, but apparently only the reptilians count? But how would you know that unless you had people in chat tell you? Like, if you're just playing the, like that, they should fix simple stuff like that, like text descriptions. They should just fix it. Just fix it. That's the easiest thing in the world to fix as far as a programmer goes, I would think. As a non-programmer, it just sounds like that would be the easiest thing to fix. The descriptions. Zindi Loop proper reptilians don't really start until 39s. Yes, yes. We could not... We went to this space right here, but we couldn't... There's like, You need some type of research or something like that to not just get one-shotted by them. Don't be silly. They use foreign interns. Typos are easy to fix. It's just systemic of their laziness in general and poor attention to detail. Did you not know Mr. Behringer, owner of the More Dead is Alliance? IA Alliance? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dustin. Hey, don't knock laziness and poor attention to detail. It's a life choice. Lifestyle choice. My boss used to live in the USA, always spoke Spanish. I was gonna procrastinate, but I'll do that later. Yeah. D-man. Ah. So that guy that they just hit tends to harass a lot of our players. So we are harassing back. Come on. Come on, lag spike. Come on. Leave that to Jube. And a Scopely, a way to make $1 million. Now we wait. Computer, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Minutes.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I probably would have been better off waiting for another task. I probably would have been better off waiting for another task. That's the lesson here, right? Must start taking notes from Scopely. That's the lesson here, right? Yep. Would it been serious or funny? Someone, hold up, was to make an STFC alliance name No FOMO and main alliance rule No FOMO real shop spending. I have 12 hours to do it. I am good. Well, yeah, I do, but I actually got to leave here in about 3 hours, 2 hours. I only got 2 hours left. I got to pick my wife up from the airport tonight. To be clear, we'll be able to do it. It won't be like Psyduck that will miss it by 15 minutes or whatever, but just don't work on it until 1 a.m. Fall asleep and then try to finish 1 point at a time with 30 minutes left. Exactly. Exactly. Do 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 do. It's called Uber, right? Four ships goes faster. Sort of, except for the lag part. Sometimes the game just lags when I try to use multiple ships. Unless you're in the south, then it might be Uber on his green tooth headset. Bluetooth headset? What? Huh? I think Goober translates to Uber. A lot of you guys use voice to text, don't you? Surprises me how many people use voice to text. You're missing the joke, Goober. Instead of Uber Green Tooth. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Instead of Uber... It's Uber Green Tooth instead of Bluetooth. Gotcha. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. Well, missing out on that epic earlier really fucking hurt me. Really hurt me. I might, because of that one mess up, I might not be able to complete my Stella this week. I don't know if I'll have enough to do a full pull right away. Tomorrow. Because of that. That was a big mess up. Big mess up. A full pull of what? Of epic Stella parts. People started using it in Alliance chat. I'm like, what are they trying to say? Yes, that happens fairly often as well. Oh, you were talking about the Armada event. I was going to mention you can get points in the Armada of it by getting those officers. Just join every Armada and run another epic. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. We shall see. But that was a lot. I mean, that was just horrible. We started it literally at the same time. We both started epics at the same exact time. I'm Danish, that's why I misspew some words. No worries. If we survive this one, we might be able to get in this one as well. This is the one that I did halfway. No, it's not. Yeah, but I'm not going to ask my team to not join. That would be too confusing. I'm not going to ask my team to not join. They'd be like, why? And then I'd have to explain it. And I don't want to do that. Plus, I wouldn't. I'd be like, hell no. There's an open spot. I'm getting in. But yeah, that's not happening with an event active. Right, exactly. Exactly. I'm more fired up about how much the team has started teaming in the past couple weeks, past couple months. The team has really come together. You wait till they all log off, right? That is another option. Absolutely. Team together. What up, amigo? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh my god, this one's gonna take so long. Gonna take so long. You know the truth? What's the truth? But yeah, you've never scrapped, so have no research. Exactly. Exactly. It's my fault. It's my fault. I misunderstood what Rockmo told me. Apparently. You can't handle the truth. I still like to hear it. I soloed 2 Kerman Formatas yesterday. Very cool. Computer, stop. Aw, I got kicked out of it. Fuck. What was that alarm for, y'all? I forget what that alarm was for. I set that alarm. 6:11. Why did I set that alarm? Crap, what good is the alarm if I set it and forget what it's for? What up, Mort? Yeah, we're scrapping our first Stella. Or we're hoping to. No, it's not to pick up my wife. That's not till 8 o'clock. There's no level 35 reptilians right now. This is one of the few times I would tell you to use an event to make sure you have enough to dupe a Stella, because having 2 of them is really nice for the loop. You level it high, how many particles are you getting? Oh, don't read my message? Oh, the diaper changing shift for the old timers. DCS. What is that's the truth? That is the truth that I can't handle? I don't know. I haven't looked at it to see how many particles I'm getting. That's a great question. That's a great question. Your time means nothing to me. What? I have a T3 Rayla so I can solo the 70s. Does she arrive in 3 hours or 3-hour drive to pick her up? The timer was probably for like a pull, honestly. I think. Oh, your timer means nothing to you as well. I just don't remember what it was for. Was it here? Well, shit. I don't remember what the timer was for. Fuck. Let's see how far we're doing. We're halfway there. Oh my god. How long have we been doing this? Oh, there's the 35. It wasn't something you were trying to wait for a redeem for the Alliance tournament? No, I don't think it was. Because Finery Pull For Alliance tournaments. I can't fucking remember. Can't remember. I'll go through all my stuff here in a second. Come on. You're about to cost me some points. Oh, he would beat me in a 1v1, I think, possibly. Territory capture? No, territory capture's already been done today. Track and win the next ad break, but no, I can't remember. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make that take over the conversation. I just wish I could remember what it was. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Why is this not on the same timer as the other one? What the hell? Before ships die from hazards? Nope, I don't care about that. Thank you, MJ, for scaring the shit out of me. Scaring the crap out of me. Bonus refinery from TC. Okay. Oh, gotcha. It does. What up, Barkman? It does, but I did not think to name it. I should have. Maybe it was the end of a Stelmata. Oh. It was to remember to pick up your wife. Well, I don't have to leave here till 8. Pick her up. I got an hour and 15 minutes before I gotta, or an hour and 45 minutes before I gotta, like, start getting on the road. It wasn't one of those. Your miners just died of coincidence, right? Right? It really was. Really was a coincidence. It wasn't for food. It was to increase chat engagement. Sure of it. Yes. That's it. That was it. You caught me. You caught me. 100% that was the reason why. But we are going to set an alarm now for... Computer, set an alarm for 7:45 to remind me to pick up my wife. The colostomy bag. Flip the bread in the oven. Yeah, maybe. Wasn't one of these. Wasn't a pull there. Ah, I don't remember. We'll remember tomorrow. That's tomorrow Itari's problem. Flip off the bread in the oven. That was on purpose. F you, bread. Screw you, bread. How dare you? It might have been to get into another armada. I don't know. Picks up wife and the dinner is burnt, right? Oh, somebody got that one. Make sure the fridge isn't running. Ooh, I just got a wave of tiredness. Why? Slept plenty last night. This was this was a bad idea. I'm not doing this task again this week. This just takes too long. It just takes way too long. I could have done 1,000 other things. Amigo, I just built my mantis. My mantis just came out of the oven. Speaking of ovens. You're tired for no reason? Sounds like you're suffering from elderliness, right? That would be, that means I belong in GVT, right? You could have shipped the task. I could have. But then I don't have enough crews for another. I have this crew doing armadas and this crew. And everything else would just be I don't know what it would be. They would be dead fast. That's what they would be. But yeah, today is the last day that I'll be like streaming as much as I have been. Like this week I've been starting streams. I started 4 and then the next day I started 3 and the next day I started 11 and then the next day I started at 1. Tomorrow it probably will not be till at least 3:30 or 4. The normal routine schedule. .511 crew would be fine if you're using PMC? Okay. I wouldn't have anything below decks, but yeah, you're right. Probably could. Wait, you're streaming? Your time still means nothing to me. I am not your content! Wow. Somebody messaged me in Discord. Oh, 154,000 XP. What happened there? Did we win? Overclaws. Excellent. Wow. Only one guy survived. Barely.
13. Lump Kaluni. We're down to 13. Lump Kaluni. This is the wrong way. He's most likely going to die here.
As long as one survives, that's good. That's good measure, absolutely. What did I flash? Somebody messaged me in Discord about getting banned on Overwatch for inappropriate chat, and the chat was not inappropriate. Not inappropriate, and they still got banned. Got a bunch of messages right now, hold on. The rest of you were damaged. We were more than damaged. We were demolished. Wait, alarm was probably wife is taking off. Check for delays. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I just sent her a text. Are there any empty slots? There are. I can barely make it if I hurry. We can make it if we try. Just the me of us. Oh my god! I want to do these new dailies. There's just too much censorship these days. I totally agree. Totally agree. Don't you use trackers? What's a tracker? Tracker in game? Is there a way to, is there like a thing I could pull up here? To put it on the screen to show how many I've killed without having to look in there every time? That would be freaking amazing if that's true. Did we make it? I think so. Hopefully we didn't kick anybody. We're not paying attention. Flight trackers by flight number. Oh! Oh! Yeah. If there was a delay, she would text me. The banner tells me? Does? Oh, that banner that I just moved out of the way, it doesn't. Does it? It just tells me I'm in position 1. What is that? What the hell does that mean? Gain 13 points, position 1. I don't know what that means. All right, lots of 35s. Lots of 35s. Google flight number. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she'll text me if she probably had a connection somewhere, and she would tell me if it was delayed. But I did text her just in case. Look at total points. Tournament ends. Okay, so you're saying, okay, not this one. Let's see what happens when I kill this one. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's awesome. That's good to know. Amigo, how is that one guy beating me? How is he beating... Oh, let me show you. Drafes. How is Drafes beating me? Ow, I've done 1,000 Armada. Oh, I'm winning right now. I am winning. Never mind. Barely, but I am winning. But he's going to catch up because I'm not going to be able to play all night like he is. Tonight. I don't even know what I need first place for anymore, though. Just for... What do you get for first place? That I would actually use... Oh, the research credits. Okay, but... And then these, apparently I'm going to need them for something else down the road that I don't know what I'm going to need. I've already got the skin, so... Apparently I'm going to need them for something... Alright, we're out of 35 reptilians. Enterprise, Augur, G4 skins. Oh, cool. Cool. $1,400. There's the 35. 35 is alive. $35 is dead. Best thing about Manus Loop is officers. Very cool. Best thing about Manus Loop is officers. Very cool. Well, I'm excited to do that today. To get started on it. If we ever finish this task... Ooh, there's 3 right in a row for me. 3 right in a row for me. And no Kirshara. No, I don't have a Kirshara yet. That'll probably be one of the last things I get. Just because I'd rather get something that does more damage than something that plays the game, cues things for me. You know, it's obviously it's very nice to have quality of life thing, but it doesn't help me win SLBs and stuff that I know of. Plus, you can only have it on one ship, correct? One ship at a time. And you need to be level 40 to use it? Yeah, right. That makes sense. Oh, you can have, once you have it, it works on all ships? No shit! That changes my whole strategy! You don't have to actually put it on a ship? Oh, it's an artifact. I thought it was a chaos tech or a forbidden tech. Interesting. Oh, we're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. So close. So close. So close, so close, so close. Ah, I need 2 more 34s or 1 more 35. 1 more 35. On the way. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Kill this guy on the way, I guess. One more without going over. Actually, we're gonna go over. Was that it? Did we get it? I think we got it. Hey, we're done with our tasks for the day. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. All right, our alliance leaderboard says we are barely holding on. But we are holding on. About half the alliance is participating, even just a little bit. All right, it's time for Mantis Learning. So you're saying instead of bringing the Mantis down there, I should just use this ship, use PM. So let's clarify a few things. PMC. My Explorer. My strongest ship, which is the Explorer. and then head down to the area below. Head down here. Any of the systems. And then I need to kill some things in certain order. Is there any way to tell which alliance tasks that are left in the cycle for today? Alright. Does anybody have one they can link in chat? That would be good. That would be the best one for me to watch. Order is only if you use the mantis. Oh. PM, as far as you just use PMT, just hit interceptors. Okay. This person is recommending using, Alright, Psyduck. Reality is you want most loot, Manus cargo starts tiny. This person is recommending, 5 of 11. What the hell? Oh.
Hey, what is everybody? This is No Michelle Commission with yet another Star Trek Week. Today, we're talking about probably the ship that people honestly hate when it first came out, and probably still do hate, and probably do still think it's a garbage ship. But today we're using some tips and tricks on it, and it's going to be the skateboard, aka the Mantis, aka whatever you want to call it. It is honestly a good ship for reasons. Not for its ability, but for reasons. So as you see here, I have my Mantis at tier 4. So we'll go start there, but before we hop into the video, before we actually get into the nitty-gritty of the video, don't forget to like, that subscribe, that notification down below that. Join my Discord under that, or a few donations, PayPal, Cash, or Venmo. If you want to help out, you don't have to, but I'd greatly appreciate it. And we have all my other links listed down below, which are my link tree. That's everything you want to know. So First of all, the Mantis. Why the Mantis? What's the point of the Mantis and why would you get it? So the point of getting the Mantis is technically it's PvP buff, where you disrupt the player, you disrupt the critical chance by negative 53%, crit damage by negative 53%, shots per round, so you make them do less shots per round by negative 40%. The first ability is delayed weapons fire for the first round, so if you can do a full burn attack and kill them the first run and get all that whole damage, that's where it is. And the last one is to trap them to where they can't warp up and run from you. Only way to get away is going to be discovery. That is going to be your only way to get away from it. But that isn't the reason I think it is an awesome ship. I personally think it is an awesome ship for its refinery. Simply for its refinery. If you guys want to think about it, saying like, is it worth spending the $50 or the $100 when it came out? $100 when it came out. If you wanted to get right ahead and get ahead of everybody, sure, why not? $50, yes. And you free players, you have to wait for Scopely to figure out when to actually make it free. But if you guys want to spend 50, I technically say yes. Not for this two things right here, but for these two right here. So you grind out enough, you get 2 chests, and if you look at the numbers there, 1750 x by 2. You do 2 loads, you get 3500 Syndicate XP. That's kind of hefty right there. That's really hefty for Syndicate XP. 3500. It's gonna boost you up. So instead of getting measly 300 a day, you'll get 3800 if you're able to do this every single day. That's amazing. That'll shoot you way faster into the Syndicate realm as possible. Next one is, this one costs 11,000 or 14,000 hull fragments, and it gives you a chance of getting strange new world officers, and it gives you a chance to get them. I've had really good pulls in this refinery. It's been really well made, and I'll give you some tips and tricks later how to actually do everything when it comes to the Mantis. It's simple, but it's weird. And as you see here, it looks like you have Hammer, strange new worlds, Pike. You have a strike team here. I wonder why. Why are they in the frame? Maybe we'll figure that out later. But anyways, all these officers are wonderful, and the one I use in Redana, of course, is strange new world Spock, and I use him for my storms. So the thing about the ship is its refinery. It's not about its ability, but it's about its refinery. It's another grind you have to your day, of course. But we'll have to go into the grind part. So as you see here, let me show you the crew I'm currently using. Let me swap it correctly. So right now, the crew I'm currently using, I would go for lower end mobs. My point to the ship is to fill its cargo up and not to do as much, or not to take as much damage as possible. So I currently use, let's see, I use 510 for base ability. So her base ability is 411 increases, or 411 increases the cargo size by 40%. Right? Okay. Oh, that's 5. I was right. 5. Why did I say 4? Oh, but anyways, and her other ability is mitigation based, so that's another reason I have her on there. But her main reason I have her is to increase the cargo from your hostile loot. That's one reason I have her. And besides, I have Ston to increase cargo, and then I have Borg Ston to increase cargo. That's my main goal, is to increase his cargo. And she down here, and my big head is in the way. Let me. Well, you take to believe it. My cargo is 57k, so my max cargo goes 57k. So what's the point? And I know some of these mobs hit really hard. These Mantis-based mobs, they hit like a freight train, to be honest. And the place I started, you might be able to start lower because remember I am a Ops 49, so I have much more research. Your goal is to start the lowest system, so it's gonna be 33. But my smart butt started at 34. And when you get in these systems, your goal is not to hit the interceptor right away. And if you don't hit the interceptor, we'll go over that too. Let me see guys the mob I need to tell you about first. So where your first hit's gonna be. Let me jump over to the 35. So the base. So there's a certain way you got to hit these mobs so that you can not take much damage right. So your first goal is gonna be this mob right here. Why this mob right here? So you want this logo. You want this logo because that is the double shot. That increases your shots per round. Hit this mob right here. Why this mob right here? So you want this logo. You want this logo because that is the double shot. That increases your shots per round. And sometimes when you go in, it doesn't actually activate when you hit that mob. So advice is you're gonna have to go into your consumable tab and you have to activate it. Once you activate it, then it's gonna be working. Everything's gonna pop, everything's gonna happen. So you're gonna hit this one first, and then you're gonna go after this one. The one that looks like a triangle, accuracy triangle, and then you're gonna wanna hit the one right here. Once you stack those 3 buffs, your goal is to go around the system hitting every hostile. And once you stack those 3 buffs, the one that looks like a happen. So you're gonna hit this one first, and then you're gonna go after this one. Be working. Everything's gonna pop. The one that looks like a triangle, accuracy triangle, and then you're gonna wanna hit the one right here. Once you stack those 3 buffs, your goal is to go around the system hitting every hostile. And once you see so it's every 2 to 3 mobs you hit, a interceptor will pop. And why you want to hit an interceptor is for 13 or 1200 of the venom. That's why you want to hit the interceptors. So as you're going through the systems, continually hit those mobs that have the icons on it, so you continue to keep those 3 buffs going the whole time you're here, and to be able to hit these interceptors and gain as much possible till you hit max cargo. That is the biggest thing, to hit max cargo. That's why I have 5 as my captain to increase that cargo. That's why I have Spock and Spock there. That's Spock and Spock. Ston and Ston there to increase my cargo, because you want to be able to maximize your cargo as much as possible and get as much out of it as possible. And once you start doing that, you're gonna start using your venom to do your refinery. So you're gonna do your the nitranium, and you want to do double pulls of that always. You don't want to do single pulls because wait a day for that. And you always want to do double pulls of the synthetic ions, because if you only do 1 pull, you have a 3-day timer on those. So the point of the venom or the synthetic nitranium is going to be for the fact of upgrading the ship. So the higher you get it, the more venom you get, the more times you can do refineries, and every time you get your ship up, then you actually able to clear this area up and get more out of it. Syndicate XP, officers, yada yada yada, and the synthetic ion. So the first thing I did with ion, so it's gonna be in your research tree, of course. So we go down to our research tree, and the new site is right here, or the new expanded research tree is right here. The first thing I went to is Mantis cargo. I'm gonna increase that cargo is my first thing I did, and I think the first one cost about 400 synthetic, and then from there I went from hull to weaponry to cargo to power, shield power, and impulse. I wanted impulse because you don't want anyone else to steal your interceptors. So I'm gonna focus on the impulse speed. I'm gonna focus on the cargo and the hull. Those are 3 things I will focus on this to get it that level. That's my advice to focus on for this. Yeah, the weaponry is gonna be a good bump to do, but you want to maximize your cargo, you want to maximize your speed, and you want to maximize how much hits you're gonna be able to take with the ship. So my advice to the one is 5 Spock or Ston and Ston. I know others are using PMC, because if you're getting hit really hard, you guys might want to go to PMC for those since they're explorers. There's other crews I've seen people use, like your PvP crews that have Alex on there. It's whatever works best for you, but for me, it's been working well. As long as I'm hitting those mobs first and keeping those exocomp buffs up for the Mantis, I survive to a full haul. Either I'm at half haul and I'm full on everything, or I'm almost dead and I'm still full. As long as you keep hitting those mobs up and keep going in circles of hitting each of these mobs, stacking those debuffs or stacking those buffs for yourself, so you can actually kill these mobs at the most efficient way possible instead of only doing, like, I remember when the game was working right, I did these same mobs and I was only getting 20k and my full was a 42k. And when the mobs are up, I got 42k and I was only at half full. So hitting the mobs with the marks on them is very important. Hitting the mob with the double shot one is extremely important because you're gonna cut your rounds in half and you're taking less damage from it. So those are extremely important. Hitting the exocomp mobs for the Mantis is extremely important. That's one thing I can't stress enough. Hit those exocomp mobs. You have to. If you don't,
Is no one shout? Isn't there somebody? There's no wonder in the chat sometimes. I wonder if that's the same guy. That'd be interesting. Okay. So yeah, I don't need to worry about that, is what you're saying, because of I'm gonna be using a different ship. Okay. All right. And you're saying I would so the way I understood it is you have to kill a group before the interceptors will even spawn, but you're saying I don't need to do that. Okay. People even half nodes, huh? Wait, where's what's his name? Ah, there he is. Things will make more sense after I do it one time. Alright, so I'm gonna hit PMT. I'm gonna do PMT. I don't need to worry about apex damage or anything like that, right? Alright, and you're saying, you said I should start at 35, 36 instead of starting at the 34. Alright. Alright, I will start at 35. It was before ISO and Apex? Okay. Is there any other things I need to pop before I actually enter? Because I am about to enter now. It's about to use my token. I could have put a bigger loot crew underneath. That is something I could have done. Could have put data down below or something like that, but this is the first time. We want to make sure we can survive. Alright, so you're saying there's going to be some interceptors in here. There's an interceptor. There's an interceptor. There's an interceptor right there as well. Usually 3 or 4 interceptors spawn per system. The trick is to hit Interceptor, move to side, stop so another will spawn. Yeah, exactly. Test and learn capabilities. Let's see what I can do. 82 million. Looks like it destroyed me. Oh. Wait, what did I click on the wrong thing? I didn't get any loot. The first one. I didn't get any loot the first one. That's weird. $100 rounds. Really? Wow, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Oh shit, you get timed out, so I should go down to 34s instead? I mean, just attacking him a second time doesn't seem to be hurting that bad. Alright, and you're saying go to the side so another one will spawn? Oh, there's one. Too bad I don't have Tal. Yeah, nobody on my server has Tal, I don't think. No, looks like they're just spawning. Okay. So I can... This isn't like Mirror Space where I'll lose the cargo if I die, right? I can just go until I die. Just a little shimmy, so you constantly have targets. Yes, go till you die. Okay. Till full of death. Full or death. Gotcha. Well, they're spawning super fast, so I haven't had to do any shimmies. So, Worf, are you saying because I have to attack them twice that I should go down to 34, or is this a good spot to do this until I ops up? Is this a good place to go to start? Did they change the spawn thing? Is that why I haven't had to do the shimmy? Well, damn. I barely survived that last one. Forgot to warn you, this trick might need to 2-hit. Loot increases with level. Go lower, loot drops. Loot increases with level. Go lower, loot drops. Go lower. If I go lower, the loot drops will be lower. But I'll be able to hit more. There should always be 3 in there, but it breaks. Gotcha. Come on, lag spike. Okay, so is this going to be enough for a full pull? But finding the right balance, maximizing loot. Interesting. So maybe I should go down a system and bring the loot crew instead? Come on, lag spike. You're going to cost me health. Come on. I see. I see. Alright, that's I'm probably gonna die on the next one, but okay. Alright, I don't actually have to leave till 9 p.m. now. 8:45-ish. Alright. This will be a good time for me to do a pee break. And refill my water. I'll be right back, y'all.
You can tell him things.
Guy, get out before I kick you out.
Or take the oath.
I'll pass.
We're not gonna say that?
You're not gonna leave the room and you're not gonna say it.
I'm
Perfect. Do it, son.
Let's do it.
Play your
I'm
character.
kicking
That's right.
him with my action out the door.
You're gonna try to forcefully remove him?
Yes.
Alright, roll a strength check.
Versus your strength check. Roll 20.
Versus your strength check. No, that's
PvP!
15.
3.
You didn't move it.
Yeah.
Your first skeleton moves over there.
The
to
dwarf did not
that this-
successfully.
a D6 plus 2.
You have 4 health and you're
No, he's at
8 health.
9.
9.
Casey, look. Roll a 6. So that's 8. It's a D6 plus 2.
Here, he's at
You're down to
9.
1
8
health.
hit points.
He's at 1.
Now what are you gonna do?
You're at 1, Jaden.
So now it's the other skeleton's turn.
Before
He said the earth, but he rolled initiative.
Before he gets attacked, I reach from behind and grab him by the scruff of his neck and try to jerk him out of the room.
Roll
Who said
strength
I
check.
even
You
have
got a
stuff?
strength check. Roll.
Aw.
We're trying to help you.
4.
I rolled a 15.
Oh,
You
God.
pull him out, and the skeleton stop.
So you get him just beyond the threshold, and the skeleton stop advancing.
Jenna, the girl's like, "Can we get out of here?"
Y'all want to search the sarcophagus?
Turn, and I
before
want
we
to
leave?
go check his sarcophagus. Very
It has ancient skeletons guarding. No.
Okay.
They gave
But the
us the
chest.
chest for free. If we want to stay and fight the skeletons, that's one thing. But we were allowed to pass unscathed.
Okay.
I recommend we leave.
Okay.
I recommend we fight them.
Yeah, we don't listen to you no
So,
more.
so Jaden, you're perfectly welcome to try that. But I
Go
will
for it.
say that it is possible in this game for your character to die, and you have to start over
As a technical different person.
as a different character altogether.
Tank him down. Oh, never mind the ultimate. Never mind. Mortar's one.
Damn, I got melted.
Got her. We just gotta get this other healer. And that idiot.
Oh, I got walled off.
Now we're chilling. Yes! Yes!
Good job. Push him back up. Push him back up.
Yeah, they're coming over the wall. Get fucked. I fucking went ham, dude. That was a good game for me. You guys did great too, but I'm just saying, like, I did amazing. You guys did okay. You guys did decent.
You guys did great, but I did
The respectful amount of stuff you did. But I just went off.
Oh, damn, Hat.
Yeah, you kind of did, bro.
2, 1, let's jam. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da-da. Got their fucking tracer.
Quite a feat.
I'm out here alone with their tank. Dead.
Yep, I was, but I died.
Thanks for attacking me.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me.
On my way.
Barrier activated.
Like I said, you can make your way back to the choke point a little bit, James. I can heal you.
Trying. Backing up.
Never mind.
Oh shit, I'm in a fucking corner. They're chasing me. I need help.
You're being healed.
Got their tank.
Fuck them up.
Reloading.
I'm gonna flank this side. Can I flank this side? I don't think I can get up there. Back up, back up. Go get that. Thank you, Life Weaver. Much appreciated.
Good heals.
Oh, they pinned me again. Woo, you saved me. Holy shit, what a save.
I'm taking out their back line. You guys should be able to push whoever's in front of you pretty easily. Not taking them out, but pushing them back. Pushing back their back line.
Oh, I'm getting... Oh, it's the truck.
I'm falling down behind. I need heals. Falling down behind. I need heals. In the back. Thank you.
soldier's dead. We just gotta get this tank. He's by himself. How does he have ult already? Hey,
I never even got my
GG's.
ult. I nearly won the last game, but I do not like this teammate. They're a ball chaser instead of a team player. The goop.
There's a lot going on.
Yes. You passing the group games?
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see what I missed while I was gone. Dude, Twitch is just crashing on us this week. Check my DMs. Okay. Had to refresh stream restarted again. That is crazy. That's the third time today. Third time today. But basically 2 tokens per day. Obviously if you get more loot this way, then you can build up stockpile of loot or tokens. Alright. So do y'all think I should stick with this system, or should I go up one system or down a system? Oh shit, a whole bunch of messages popped up. Eventually you might just be using Talios or High Cargo Warship. I got 19,000 something. Try lower with second token to compare. So I should go one lower with this second token to compare. Okay. Do I pull this first? So before I start getting Syndicate XP, I should do these. Wait. Oh, because if I do another one, I can do a 2 chest pull. I see. I see. I see. All right, so that was 35. Let's try 34. Fleet Commander skill also provide boost to loot. Which one? I now have 3 Fleet Commanders. Do any of these? Let's see if I can kill this one in one hit. Nope, I still gotta do 2. Kirk, you think? Yeah, I don't have Kirk. Gotcha. Well, it looks like the 35s are better. I'm taking just as much damage. They just drop a lot less loot. They're saying Kirk, they think. Oh! One of them does acting loot in particular. Okay. These are just as strong. There's literally no difference between the 34s and 35s as far as power, except they drop less loot. Shit, I might go up to the 36s tomorrow just to see. All loot will boost 2, but action skill will boost Mantis. Think other choices Borg probes. That's what the timer was for. That's what the timer was for, to see if his, to see if this guy's, shield was down. God dang it. But he's gone. That's what the timer was for. It makes so much sense now. It's just seeing how far up you can hit and how much loot you can get. Might be beneficial. Depending to hit less hostiles but with the loot crew, right? It might be. I don't understand. We're getting a lot less loot this time. And we're losing... Yeah, we're definitely going up tomorrow. Next time we do this. Never doing 34s again. Why did you go with the Brel instead of the Mantis? Because that's what I was, that's what everybody in chat was saying to do. Otherwise, you have to kill things in a certain order or something like that. And my Mantis has not gotten a single... My Mantis hasn't gotten a single... It's the basic Mantis. God, the frickin' lag today, man. Whoa, I died? Our big guns must have gone offline. Yeah, we're getting half the loot here. We got 20,000. This time we're getting 12,000. I got 21,000, I think. Have I even tried the Mantis? No, I have not. I literally just built the Mantis a couple hours ago. Looks like 35 is the sweet spot for them now. Yep, for now. Yep. Tomorrow I will try 35s with a loot crew and see if I get more. Well, I thought it was 19, but when I went into the refinery, it said I had 21,000. So now I do this poll. What do I spend this 30,000 on? Do I do this poll or do I do the Which one do I do today? This one? The research thing? Synthetic ions? Some of you are saying research first. Some of you are saying parts. Some of you are saying syndicate. So you say parts and research. I don't think the pulling the I'm not using the mantis, but I will be using the mantis eventually, won't I? We're only using the ship that I've got right now until I get the mantis built up. Am I wrong? Is the only way to get the Prime here with money? Is there any way to get that for free? Okay. $2 million. That won't be until Apps 34. My cargo is 2,300, so just about what I would have gotten. You can't remember where the Prime is sourced? Okay. Next card 2300. You can look how much with the Brel. I think I got 21. No, Worf. What I was trying to figure out is where do I get the Prime? I see where the. I'm quite curious, how do I get this? With that, is money the only thing I can do, or is there a free way to get this? Is it an alliance tournament? There's an empty slot. Okay. What else do I need to do today? I need to use it. I need to try to do one of these. I still need to kill Federation or Romulan. So I gotta do this twice. So look so we can see what that it uses. I'm sorry, y'all. There's too many typos. I'm not sure what you're saying. I don't remember. It's resituizes. Yeah, 2,300. 23,000 rather. Alright, doesn't matter what level they are as long as I can hit them. Look at the Prime. We can see what kind of resources you need. I need this. Pure Venom. Okay. Are you saying I should have waited? There's no free to play option for this? Okay. I see the dailies. You're right. I should have. You're right. So basically, I only do the Mantis things every couple days. I don't do them every day. Because I only get 1,000 a day. Understood. I've already messed it up now, so. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of research on it. Well, I guess I should wait till tomorrow to see if I'm gonna use it. I looked at this first, huh? And I see. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Cool. We learned something today. We learned something today. All right, let's go finish this daily. Federation and Romulan. Refines get better as it tiers. You never finished the Manus research. Okay. And you're like 70 or something. 60 something. Alright. We need interceptors and survey ships. You're 70 and you've never finished it. That makes sense. You're still doing Manus research now just because I want to complete, but you haven't used it in years. Okay. Because you've already maxed all the officers that were out of it? Only do dailies or arenas or TC? Okay. You only use it during dailies to do dailies or arenas. Okay. You use it to bring it in for arenas. Interesting. Do I need to do my Borg solo armadas today? Technically, yes. No, I don't. Plus, it's an IA building, so you will need to tier it. Okay. Well, we got started on it today. Now, thank you guys for teaching me all that. That was... I would not have been able to figure that out. Without y'all. It also has ops locks. Yes, I won't be able to max the cargo until I hit 34. I say max. I mean upgrade the cargo. But yeah, to start using Mantis, it's hit 3 explorers, then just explorers, because its interceptors would kill it. I thought it was hit 3 explorers and then hit the interceptor with the 4th hit. Isn't that what you said in the like once you get the buff? And I'd start at the 33 system? Okay. Once you had it to tier 4, no one had tier 4, it was just hitting explorers. Okay. Huh. Does no one still play? I don't think I've ever seen him stream. Computer? Thank you. Computer? Set a reminder at 8:30 p.m. to pick up my wife. No, thank you. Computer? Stop. He does, but very rare streams. Okay. Is he mostly just a YouTube content creator, like a walkthrough person? He doesn't. He rarely actually just streams the game. The Manus loop has changed so much, so I should do more research. Okay. Alright, got a Gladius part. Come on. Lag spike. Oh my god, the lag is so bad. Yeah, Worf sent me a whole big old spreadsheet for it. $39s and $40s. Killing $39s and $40s. While the game is lagging. Do. Does he? Oh, he could use some help. But when we started this loop, there was very little choice. Alright, we got the daily done. And we had to choose polls. Gotcha. Alright, what else do we need to grind today? Is there anything we need to grind for polls tomorrow? We've got enough for 4 days worth of polls on this, but I'm always down to do another one. We've got half an hour. Make some decisions. We could also try for another couple of these. Let's see if there's any available, and then that'll make the decision for us. None there. Can you kill Heroes and Elites level 35? I don't think so. I'll show you what I can kill. You might be talking about the elites. I might be thinking the elites, but I don't know if that's what they're called. But if you're talking about that one system that you can't see into, no, I can't kill those guys. I haven't tried, honestly. I haven't tried. But I just assume, based on the power, that would be no, but... What I've been doing is going to these systems and killing things there, but if you're asking about here, I haven't tried. I haven't tried. I just saw how much power they had and I was like, probably not. Alright, we're gonna put a loot crew on this. Higher. Here. Tell me the name of the system. What's the name of the system? Is it Tomalore? This is where the the rare formata start. Northeast of Green Blob. Yeah, I'm gonna need more specifics. I'm not sure what you're asking then. Are you talking about here? Velixies? I have not tried. We could try right now. To see if we explode. See if we die immediately. Actually, I should have kept Talon on. Do. Oh shit, I didn't see this one. Help, do I upgrade the kitchen to tier 10 or wait, or the Crincha? Oh, you're asking Divine. You're asking Divine. Let's go see if we die immediately. My guess is yes. My guess is yes. Do 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 do. They're battleships? They're interceptors. There's battleships and interceptors. From what I saw. I wish it told me how many I had. I can't click on it to see how many I've got. I gotta go into my loot thing, and I won't be able to see the number of pulls. It's freaking annoying. All in chat. They are battleships. No harm in trying. Also, that Itari fellow. Hirogen elites, all battleships. Oh. Well, that's not what it said. Oh, what's this? Hey, I did it! What? What? Bioships or intercepts hidden till Voyager. Oh. No shit. Okay, well, then I'll head back and put Chen on. Let's see if I can survive this one. Ah, they disappeared. I can. I can kill them. Oh. Oh, I should have just tried. So when I'm doing the Hirogen daily or the Hirogen quest for the tournament, I can go there and kill them. Instead of looking for Hirogen, they're all there. Elites for event score. Okay, Google. Set an alarm for 8:45 p.m.
I've set an alarm for 8:45.
Now that I know that, that'll save me some time. Huh? So no answer is no? Plus that's entry into Voyager space. But did I miss a message? I don't understand. All in chat. What's all in chat? Help, do I upgrade Crincha to tier 10 or wait 3 days? I have no idea. If you're asking me, I have no idea. Somebody else would have to answer. There are Hirogen surveys, but you probably know. I just hit one, actually. Just hit my first one. My very first one, actually. None. Oh, actually, let's recall. Let's put Chen back on. Let's head back over there. See if this helps. And oh. Other systems, north-south, east goes higher, but it's Voyager space only because warp range cranks up. That makes sense. Something is flying through here, but it's not a... Wow, that's weird. Okay. No survey ships, so let's just start hitting these things and see what happens. I didn't know I could hit these. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I should have just tried the other day. Don't be afraid of power. Yeah. I've learned that. Oh shit, maybe I should try the level 60s in the capital systems. Especially since I have so much research done. T10, 33 billion now. Nice. I got more parts now than I've gotten. Oh, this is so much better. Not heavies? Talking to me? I don't see any heavies. You talking to somebody else? Well, that one didn't drop anything. Capital Systems. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, what? I'm not sure what level they are. Womp womp. Well, that was more than I'd gotten ever before. And I got another 706 in there as well. Holy crap. So much better. Okay, well, I don't have to do a poll for that. I don't have to do Hirigen now until the event every week. We're coming here. And then we start another one. And I think level 49 in Capital Systems. Okay, gotcha. So I'll still be able to use PMC and PMT. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, you know what, y'all? I gotta use the restroom. And I gotta leave here soon to pick up my wife anyway. I think now would be a good time to end the stream for the night. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. And let's see about a raid. See about a raid. Tiberius is streaming. He's looking at spreadsheets. He's looking at the spreadsheets. Alright, y'all. Tell Tiberius I said hey. Catch y'all later.
Viking Sith, you started a new alliance. Man, does starting over in the Emerald Chain hurt? Absolutely. Absolutely. Itari coming in with a raid. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Wait a minute. I think I was told to crush your spirits. Hang on a second. I gotta go back. Stewie was talking some nonsense earlier, and how you were being like way too optimistic, and how I was supposed to crush your spirits, but let me go see what he was talking about. Oh, I think you were being too enthusiastic about incursions, and he was like, you know, Tibbs, you gotta go, you know, shatter his hopes and dreams. I was like, what the hell does that mean, Stewie? So, but welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed your incursions. I didn't get to watch the replay or the video yet that he linked me. But if you were having a good time playing, that's really all we can ask for here, right? We want people to be out there having a good time. Because if you're not having a good time, then why are you doing this to yourself? And I know sometimes we go through these little lulls, these little boring spots. We're kind of in one right now. Makes it hard to be excited about it, especially when there's so much uncertainty about what's coming next. But at the same time, like, if it got to be just too much of a grind and too much of a chore, it would be like, hey, maybe now's a good time to take a break for a couple weeks. And then you'll either find, you know what, I didn't miss it at all during those weeks when I was gone, or like, hey, I really missed being around, you know, talking to people, and I really missed, you know, doing my dailies. I felt all out of balance without, you know, I was so bored on the treadmill without having to do all these, you know, claim all buttons. Samo had a fun incursion this time around. There you go. I heard. I saw the screenshots. Camped outside Jonathan Ingram's base and got to actually take on Ultimate DJ and show him just how squishy he really is. Just ignore the drama and have fun. You can try, but the drama just sometimes just keeps finding you. You can try and ignore it, but it always finds a way back. Just when you think there's no drama, there's more drama. Yeah. Flashpoints, you know, the event itself now, it's fine. It's nothing special. It's exactly what the other one was, the Saris invasion. This is Saris invasion, copy paste, is what we have right now. Spend a day or two killing things, opening chests, getting directives, running the little mini armada things to open another chest with rewards that are basically the same thing. That's all it is. It's the same thing over again. And that's a fine adjustment. Obviously, they overhyped it and oversold that it was going to be different and it was going to be more special. So now we have to wait and see if they can go back to the beginning and then deliver on some of those promises. Or they could just say, you know what, we were wrong. We can't do it. So rather than slow down players in your progression paths, we're just going to give you the best we can do. And here it is. Hope you enjoy sourcing your Serene Squall or your Dechok blueprints or your, Dechok officer shards. And if you're still working on Gwen DeMarco and Premium Mirror Dust, you can get some of that too. And yeah, this time around, the milestones are achievable. The events actually score properly. Everything seems to work right. This is a decent event. It's decent. Again, it's an event we've had before. It's just repeat, you know? But in the grand scheme of things, you know, we're still going to have a new arc in September. Don't know where that's going to go. Yeah, are they going to, which property are they going to choose to go back to next? We don't know. They need to run Saris again. I wouldn't be surprised if we got Saris next month. It really wouldn't surprise me at all. And if I certainly had any influence at all and could actually talk to anybody, I would say as long as you're taking Flashpoint down and gonna retool that, give us Saris instead. Load that puppy back up. Let people get one more run at that so they can, you know, spend any currencies they may have saved up, because we haven't had one of those in a couple months. And nope, still nothing here. Dang nabbit. And let's try again. Go down to check here, but probably not. So that would be nice. And hopefully they do make that adjustment. Now that they listen to the players, you think they're going to go back to Galaxy Quest? Divine thinks we'll see Saris instead of flashpoints. I hope so. I hope so. Again, just it's another sourcing mechanism for NSCA parts or blueprints if you don't have the ship yet, if you're a newer player. Obviously, it's an opportunity to still get DeMarco shards and premium mirror dust from certain events, which is always helpful, and certain bundles. So it gives you continued growth and progression as opposed to just having the whole thing taken down and like, well, if you had currency left, you can keep spending it, but we're not going to give you a way to get any more currency, so you'll just have this store sitting in front of you mocking you for 30 days because you don't have anything to go along with it. Like, oh, gee, thanks, that's nice. Galaxy Quest officers are amazing. I don't know that I'd go so far as to say amazing. Gwen DeMarco is fantastic. Jason Nesmith has very limited uses. Dane, really helpful only as a below deck officer. And Laliari, pretty specifically, only helps in waves. So I wouldn't say they're amazing. They're good officers who have a niche use. But maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe they have other abilities that I'm just not used to using them for. Like, we know what DeMarco does. She's awesome, right? She kicks ass in PvP and against armadas. Old Mr. Taggart here. Lowering invading entity shield mitigation. Specific use, right? Very limited. Although he does work against flashpoint invading entities. Keep that in mind. A little Apex barrier boost when fighting hostiles as his officer ability. Not spectacular. Probably get better value out of this from Anorax because he's giving you up to 5,000. And where the heck is Anorax? No. Well, he's giving you less, but it's also cumulative and based on weapon hits. So he's going to end up with a higher value. Laliari, decreasing the cooldown of your NSCA Omega 13 ability. Like, are you really putting her in a bridge slot for that? No. No. And boosting Apex barrier specifically in wave defense. Actually, this amount up to 3,500, I feel like falls short when you compare it to who are the other new people that we got, right? If you put like Rachel Garrett below deck. Oh, she only goes up to 3,000. Okay. Okay, so maybe Laliari could still potentially be slightly better there than having one of those other people instead. If you get her tiered up enough. Okay. And then Dane, well, a loot bonus from killing mirror hostiles when he's on the Protector. So if you're in the Protector, using it in the mirror universe, killing hostiles, you can get some extra loot. And this is slightly higher than what you might get off of some other loot officers or combinations. So you could use like a Picard with a Rachel Garrett and then put him in the third slot and then go, see what you can kill if your Protector's high enough. But since the Protector has one of the slowest upgrade paths in the game, that might be a little bit of a limiting factor there. Below deck, he's great. Impulse speed boost, awesome. We love that for sure. So are they amazing? I would disagree with that assessment that they're amazing. I think they're better than some other groups. I think they're better than some of like the NX01 people for sure. Voltron wonders, does Anorak's loot ability work versus the Hurak dropships? No, he does not. Bit of a disappointment there, but no, he sure does not. You need to go hug your pillow? Okay, I mean, you do what you gotta do. And thanks for hanging out and spending some time with us. Hopefully it's one of those like big full-size body pillows so you can really like throw a leg around it and really get a good deep hug. But have a great night, and thanks for spending some time hanging out with us. Got your GS31 up to tier 5. Yeah, the GS31 does move along fairly quickly. I think that's where I'm at with mine, compared to some of the other ships. We are tier 4. I can do 2 components. Yeah, I can do 2 components of the 5 that I need still. So we're 4.5. Probably be there in another week or so. But I mean, this ship is already where did I just go? So this ship is already tier 4, going on tier 5. Relativity's tier 7, going on, 7.5. Could probably